exactly on time. Couldn't have done it better if you tried.
Yeah, well, maybe you could have if you remember to actually set up the mic. Whoops. Why does something look off? Look at my face. You can tell I've been in VR. I essentially just spent the last hour watching a cutscene. Wasn't amazing. Wasn't terrible though. Got to just sit on the couch like a real playboy. But it was a long fucking cutscene without much action, you know? Just people talking. Without much gameplay. That's the word I'm looking for. At one point I pushed some buttons, I made some dialogue decisions, and that was about it. The Scott Pilgrim remake has come out. Scott Pilgrim game remake has come out. That's something I'll have to watch. Play. Sound a little high again. A little bit loud, if you know what I mean. I'm tired. I finally don't have any work to get done for like 10 days, I think. I think just over a week. I have nothing to do outside of streaming and living life. Except living life during COVID means sitting inside and catching up on TV shows. And on top of that, WandaVision just came out on Disney Plus, I think, so I'll be watching that. Unless it's coming out weekly, in which case I'll be watching one episode of that. I guess in the space of 10 days I'll be watching 2 episodes. But who knows? I might blast through the entire thing tonight. I'm still making my way through Mandalorian. I think I'm on episode 7 of Mandalorian. It's not bad. I think I made the mistake with Mando of letting it get too hyped. And now I'm watching it and I'm like, this is alright. This isn't amazing. Sam's a gas. He loves it. He sits there watching him going, look, Baby Yoda. He's cute. I want Baby Yoda as a toy. And I'm like, no, Sam. You tear it apart. And he's like, yeah. It would make funny noises while I tear it apart. It was adorable. And I'm like, You made a good argument, Sam. But no. And then he just starts again. In all honesty, I've started just watching it while he's asleep. So he sleeps through the episodes and I don't have to have that whole discussion with him. He'll catch up on his own time, you know? I imagine he watches it while I'm asleep. Maybe he doesn't though. Maybe he's a good boy. Who am I kidding? He doesn't. Because he's a good boy. But it's alright. It is one of the not really criticisms, but observations that I heard about it was that the first season just kind of sounds like a series of like almost like short stories, which I agree with. It does. It has like the through line of Baby Yoda being there, which is the only reason I don't think there's like that. I don't think there's a time skip or anything like that, because if there wasn't Baby Yoda and that constant thread of like need to put baby safe place, I'd be like, this just is a bunch of short stories. Is it all in a linear storytelling fashion? I don't know. Maybe I would know. I don't know. And it not being in a linear storytelling fashion is not a bad thing. Could be doing that, and it could be good. But I've heard season 2 is much more of like a through storyline. So, I'm excited. But if WandaVision's out, I'm gonna watch that first probably. Because I like me Marvel more. I like me Avengers more than I like... Well, that's not true. I like Star Wars. But I care more about WandaVision as opposed to The Mandalorian. Mandalorian's like a... not really tied into the main story of Star Wars. Unless, yet. Maybe it does later on. I doubt it. But Wanda and Vision are very much intertwined with the Avengers. And whatever happens to Wanda's probably going to have some big impacts on future movies. What's the next movie to come out? Is it Black Widow? I think it is. There's some weird ones coming out that I have no idea for, like Eternals. I never read any of those Eternals. And there's like a something in the Ten Rings, like Shang-Li in the Ten Rings or something like that. I have no idea for that one though, either. I mean, it's an interesting approach that they've gone for, where they've put all their main faces on TV shows. WandaVision, what do you call him? Winter Soldier and the Falcon. Loki, Hawkeye's getting a show. And they're using the movies to promote new people. She-Hulk's a show, I think. But, and I don't know about Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight's a show as well. But I don't mind. I like binge watching shows. I've done it plenty of times with Stranger Things. Well, I say plenty of times. 3 times. There's 3 seasons. Although, in fairness, Marvel shows have never grasped me. I think I binge watched the first season of Jessica Jones, and then it took me a while to watch the second season, and I never finished the third season. It just kind of... And I didn't watch any of the other shows. I watched a couple episodes of Daredevil and didn't really like it. And Luke Cage and Iron Fist I never watched. I might watch Luke Cage at some point, but I will never, ever, ever watch Iron Fist. Because he doesn't put on the bandana thing. Maybe he does. Actually, Daredevil does it in the show. That's I guess it is. No. Daredevil has the mask with the horns. It was made right now, Hughie. I was really confused what you were talking about, and I realized now it's the title. I'm just saying. I'm calling it. We're on the fucking moon. I want a joint 100 subs between you guys, if I'm right. That's a lot of money. 100 subs is €250 to me. Wow. It's €500 for one of you guys. Well, between you guys. I thought of being nicer and doing 10 subs, but then I thought, somebody might actually give 10 subs, so I don't want to risk that. So I think 100 is a much more realistic joke. You get to pick the color of the light. We're on purple right now. Can't really see the purple though. I think I know what color you're gonna go for. €700. Damn. We green gang? I knew that was gonna happen. Man, maybe I'm just doing the math wrong. I think I get half of a sub. But for whatever reason, I have it in my head that a sub is €5. Maybe it's because I get the discount on it or whatever. So I guess in that case, I'd get $350. Unless there's like tax or something that's raising it. I don't know. I also have a confession, and it's a tough one to make. So we probably should just get it done out of the way early on. I got up this morning with the full intention of having a shower, because I didn't have a shower yesterday, which means that today's shower day. But when I got up, I forgot, and then I put on my pants. Oh, this is harder than I thought. And then I didn't even have a shirt on yet. And I remembered, oh, I'm supposed to have a shower. And then I thought, I already have my pants on. I'll just leave it till tomorrow. Fucking idiot. And then I put my shirt on and I went, nah, I'll be fine. And then I grabbed this hoodie and I was like, ooh, I wore this not even yesterday, I wore this a couple days ago. I was like, I'm a stinky boy today. Oh, the hoodie. That was the best of us. It's just, you know, the tunnel's just so long, sometimes it's hard to see the light at the end of it. But maybe someday I won't be a little stinky boy. Oh, fucking stupid. Hey, that's I don't know whether I was really just reaching for something there. Like, I really feel bad about not showering, but I learned I could cry on command. That's an interesting skill that I didn't think I had. Listen, I know for this big scene, Mr. Movie Man director, that I need to cry, but the thing is I showered today, so maybe we can push this scene to tomorrow, and then I'll really have some emotion to go on. I think there's something bigger at play here. Who knows? Dude, just COVID's really getting to me. The beach is closed, dude. The beach! I didn't know the beaches were closed. Not that I go to the beach often, but I like having the option. That's always a nice place to be like, hey, get a crate and we'll go to the beach, and something happens. You don't really have to plan past that point. Just alcohol, beach, content. Story. Alcohol plus beach equals story. Even if it's not a good one. But man, they closed the beaches. Everything's closed. It sucks. So sad. It was the last goddamn straw for me. To the virtual world I go. Oh. Goddamn government. Why? I mean, we're an island. We could have had this sorted way quicker than like Australia and New Zealand. Although I don't know the size of us compared to New Zealand. Excuse me. But just goddamn it. Shane sent me a weird snap today. There's 3 possibilities. Either COVID's really fucking him up. He was really reaching, like really tensed up for the sake of that snap to confuse the hell out of me. Or option 3 is he was getting pegged mid-snap. And I would guess 3. But I don't think I got a reply, so... Yeah, no, he got kind of busy. The reason I say COVID is because he had a face mask on. But he was really, like, real tensed up. 3 is definitely the situation. We're about the same size as New Zealand. Alright. So we could have been sorted by this point. And that sucks. We also could have... Wait. If New Zealand's the same size as Ireland, then... Because... Alright, Lord of the Rings. Warning. Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand, and so there's the Shire is a set that is in New Zealand still, I think. And Mount Doom is also somewhere along there. And I know it's a common thing, not common, but it's a famous thing to walk from the Shire to the mountain, from where they filmed the Shire to where Mount Doom, where they shot Mount Doom is, because it's like you're walking to Mordor. But you can walk that distance in Ireland. Let's look it up. No, let's not. I can't think of any good words to put in there. What is the distance? What is the distance? Oops, I hit the caps lock. Between Earth and Mars. Between 2 points. What? Between where they shot the Shire to where they shot Mount Doom. Why did it search that in Bing? Fuck. Fucking secure search or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, secure search. Get out of here. $120 miles. Alright, 120 miles. Is that a lot? I don't know miles. Miles to kilometers. Oh, sorry, Mike. 120. Oh, okay. Well, it's about 193 kilometers. I could walk that. They released the synopsis for the Lord of the Rings show last day. Yeah, that's coming to Amazon Prime, which I don't have. I didn't read the synopsis, though. I don't know if I'm excited for that. Because The Hobbit proved that if you slap the Lord of the Rings label on it, it doesn't make it good. I think just the original movies just did something right. And I don't think we'll ever find something that like it. I need to do this before I set up display. Need to do some monitored manipulation. Yes. Cute. So until I see some like actual details to do with that show, I have no interest. Did you watch this week's Attack on Titan episode? I haven't watched any of the episodes, but I keep up with them. But I don't know if a new episode came out, so I don't want to say anything. What was the last thing you saw? Because I mean, I read the manga, so I know what's happened. I read the manga. I swear I'm not a weeb. It's the only one I read. That and My Hero. And I've read other ones. Well, I guess Goodnight Poon Poon is the only one I've read. I read some Tokyo Ghoul, but I didn't like it. Aaron busting out after... Okay, that point is pretty much when I started reading. Boy, do you have some shit ahead of you. It gets good. That's pretty much when I started reading, and I never stopped. Just beat Devil May Cry. Cool. Trying to remember what happens at the end of the 5th one. You gotta go back now. I don't know what difficulty you beat it on, but you gotta go beat it on the hardest difficulty. It's just a thing you gotta work towards. And also you have to go back, and at the start of the game you fight, not the final boss, but like one of the final bosses. And he kicks your ass. It's like a scripted loss. You gotta go back and beat him now. But yeah, Attack on Titan, pretty hype. You got some cool shit coming on now. And it really doesn't. There's like one lull now until the end of the show. I think there's It's pretty fucking tense from here on out. So good luck. Oh, it's Kripparrian. He used to play, or I think he probably still plays Hearthstone. I used to watch him play Hearthstone. I don't know how to say his name, even though he says it at the start of every one of his videos. Hey guys, Kripparrian here. Kripparrian? I don't know. If you're ever having trouble going to sleep, listen to that man's voice. Tune into one of his streams or listen to one of his videos. I don't know. It's not even a soothing voice. It just puts you to sleep. And he's not boring. Maybe he is. Maybe that's what it is. I wonder if he's still playing Hearthstone. He probably is. Let's look. 193 kilometers. Okay, wait. I've opened up the browser again and remembered. How far from the top of Ireland to Scotland? To the bottom, idiots. Bootoon. Why is he giving it to me in miles? Right, so if you walk half of Ireland, you've walked from the Shire to Mount Doom. That's cool. Kripparrian. Alright, let's tune into one of his videos. He's gonna say, hey guys, Kripparrian here.
Hey guys, how's it going? Kripparrian here.
Kripparrian. Alright. And yes, he is still playing Hearthstone. So, good for him. Now he's PogChamp. I mean, when I'm looking up Ireland, numbers. What? Ireland distance. Give it to me in Irish metrics. Ben, if you ever wanted to watch Attack on Titan and be like, be in the most hype part of it as it's coming out, now's the time to catch up, little boy. 'Cause it's jumping off the cliff. Oh, it's so good. I really want to see the last season because I'm just like the animation's got to be fucking awesome when Eren like shakes Reiner's hand. I want to see. I have to see. So I'll watch that at some point. Just the fucking fear. It was crazy. It keeps going. Oh boy. Dude, I love... It's weird thinking that they only just got introduced, but Porco and Pieck? I've read it, so I don't know how to say it. But I love those two. They're awesome. It's impressive. One of the things I gotta hand to the writer, what's his name, like Isayama? Isayama? Something like that. He can really introduce a character and be like, yeah, this person, you feel like they've been with you for ages. And he can also kill off a character ages ago and be like, still have you feel like they're still around, like that they only just died. He's got a good way of creating reader bonds with people. And I don't know how. I really need to. I think I kind of understand it with Porco because he's kind of a generic character. He's like pretty much comes in and he's like, hey, I'm better than Reiner in every single way. And like all the Marley and they were introduced felt like they were always there. Exactly. It's so weird to think that you didn't know about Pieck, whatever her name is, until this season. I don't know if you've seen, like, if you get to see her. Like, you've seen plenty of the Cart Titan in previous seasons, but you only just now see her, and it's like, nah, I feel like it just kind of introduces a character in like the fourth quarter of the series and is like, this person's a major player and they have been a major player this whole time, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Porco shows up and he's like, yeah, I just ate one of the most beloved characters and now I have their memories. You don't even get to see him eat the person. He's just like, yeah, I remember eating this person, and you're like, okay, that's cool, they're gone, but you're here now. Then I went like in season 2, and it's just like, yeah, I remember doing this thing. One of the biggest characters. I really didn't expect the character. She's fucking awesome. She's so cool. It's a shame she died. No, I'm kidding. She didn't die, or did she? Nah. I'll say not. Who else is there? When did Zeke? Zeke got introduced at the end of the set. No, he got introduced at the start of the second season, so he's a pretty big character. The kids, Gabby, Falco, Zoe, what's the other guy? What's his name? I always forget. Gobu or something like that. What's his name? Iobu? The guy with the glasses. It's cool seeing them as well, because they're... I didn't notice it when reading it. The glasses dude. Yeah, what's his name? I can't remember. But they're like... I didn't notice it until this season came out, and I was like seeing people talking about it. But they are like the inverse of our main characters. Like how Gabby is just Eren. And what's his name? Falco is Mikasa. I was like, I'll look up his name. What's his name? Gabby. What's Falco's brother's name as well? Oh, Udo. Udo, that's it. Falco's brother. I thought it was Porco for ages. It's like Galliard or something. He's cool too. He's just a dude. But that's enough. Yeah, I'm reading about Attack on Titan. The series, the manga is going to be finished in April, which I'm not ready for, because that means there's only 3 chapters left, and there's still so much to happen. Didn't think of them like that. It's a... There's a lot of comparisons. If you think of like the Survey Corps, like the not the commanders, but the like higher ups. So like Erwin, Levi, Hanji, and what's his name? Michie? They're also like the inverse of the main characters of Eren, Mikasa, Armin, and maybe Jean. The fourth one's always kind of confusing, but... Boy, my favorite thing about the show is just to think about characters like Sasha and Connie, who are just and Jean, who are just normal people. And they're just being... like, they're just soldiers. They have no emotional attachments. Like, Eren's got this superpower. He's the protagonist, and he's like, I'm gonna kill all the baddies. Mikasa's like, I love Eren, so I'm gonna follow him. And Armin's like, he's my best friend, so I'm gonna follow him. Jean, Sasha, Connie, and all them are just like, yeah, we're just soldiers. And we're friends with Eren, so we're just getting wrapped up in all this shit. It's awesome. It's a good show. Good series. Speaking of good series, let's load up the nonary games. And get our controller ready, because I forgot I play this with a controller. Which is pretty unnecessary. It's a point-and-click visual novel. Should start up. Also, Ben, we agreed as a group, as a collective, that should we be on the moon, you were going to be the one to pay out the 100 subs. Everybody thought that was the fairest result. And I can't help but agree. You know, I was against it at first. I wanted it to be a team effort. But they were like, no, he's rich. He'll pay for it. I need to sort out this scene. Un momento. Little game scene. Yeah, he was here. The VOD is there. So get your money bags ready, Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't want to start from the beginning, dear Lord. Oh, that's not the right size. There we go. I need to sneeze. Okay, what was the last thing that happened? I think we chose to ally with Tenmyoji. Actually, let's just look at the flowchart. I think we should be near the top. Yeah, we searched all these. Everybody died. And then we went back and allied with Tenmyoji. So now we've got all these routes to look at. 4 different endings. What's this lock again? There isn't enough antiviral medication. Is this another route we found? No. We planted the bomb. We planted the bomb. Oh, did it? I wonder what the difference between these two. That this one ends here and this one continues. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot of spaces for other character endings. Like, we could go through all 4 of these routes and not find another, like, Clover ending. Like a Tenmyoji ending or something like that. Do we have a choice here as well? Shit, we do.
Whoa.
Red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh?
Oh, sick. I forgot they read
Feels
themselves.
kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway,
There we go.
might as well be polite.
Forgot how
Thank
easy
you.
this is. Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
Oh, right. We chose, I think we
good.
chose to go with Dio because we hadn't had much Dio time.
Well, I'm willing to do option B.
I think we
Clark
just
should be
made the
fine if
decision.
he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about
No problems here.
Kay?
I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Pork gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry up! Oh no, he just said hurry. The
Coming.
door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
God, we're gonna go straight into a puzzle as well. Goddamn. I did not leave myself in an easy place. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno. but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's
Lever,
probably
okay.
a lever. Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Nope.
Am I great or what?
You're
Huh?
better in the
Huh?
first game.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. No, you should. We learned she's like a secret agent, so let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
I ain't secreting anything, missus. Jesus
Oh man, I'm
Christ.
good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Alright, that was it. That was a bit too real. We should stay away from
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen
that what
if
it's
we
like
pull
with
it,
me?
do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
At some point, we're gonna have to figure out, like, why does Dio pulling the lever? Because obviously, it has to do with who pulls the lever decides which door opens, right? So why does Dio pulling the lever open the middle door?
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Alright, let's get a better picture. Theater picture. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory.
Do you think they
huh?
might research
Damn
stuff
it, that
like
would have been a better
viruses
picture.
here?
As soon as I
If
took
they
the photo.
do,
Aloha, Casper. Good idea. We might be able to find something. Some of that axoliver.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place
I'm
hasn't
just a
exactly been set up
positive
for us to
stinker.
succeed so far.
Just got back from work. How's Zero Escape? It's confusing, but good. I'm calling it. We're on the moon. Puzzle time. One sec. The dogs just did a very obvious, like, running away but looking at me and at the back door of like, oh no, don't chase us all the way outside so we can go and have pee-pee. Is this a new song? Have we heard this song before? Rude. Connor just snapped me to say cool desk. That's pretty fucked up, dude. How could he say something like to me like that? He knows. He knows about my desk problem. My desk. What is this transition? My desk shenanigans, if you would. Like sneer up. Damn it. Never mind. Might taste one. The desk is coming, okay? We're gonna get it at some point. What's to look for? More clues. More seeds. Are these different seeds? These are different seeds. Ah, there's a ringing noise in that song that fucks with my ear. Seems more like female. Me like female too. Oh, female good. DNA extraction. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Saline? Hot. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Listen, I was reading that, none of that. After saline, my brain took nothing in. DNA will be collected at the bottom of the beaker using an empty capsule. Alright, well, I vaguely know the first two steps. More seed. This plant have thing in it. Root. Frog! Where did I find that frog? Oh, he's dead. Lord Hoppington. The smell. So hey, Katie. I got really confused there because you and Casper are the same color, but very different names. Rest in peace, Lord Hoppington. All the great ones. Pokemon. Pokemon. Ball. Capsule. Poke capsule. God, we've got a lot of shit. Oh, Lord. This is not a good starting point. That's a good emote. Okay, I can't have this earphone in. It hurts my ear. It kind of hurts my right ear, too. Bought a game called BPM Bullets Per Minute. It's the best acid flip I ever played. Damn, why'd you buy it? Wait, I need to let the dog. Is it really good? Its name annoys me. Because it's just BPM. But, if it's good, then okay. You find Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. You can review them in the archive. Steps for dissecting a frog. Oh no. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds, 3 range seeds. FPS roguelike rhythm game. Gotta cut up Lord Hoppington, yeah. There's one on, there's a VR one that I was checking out, but I can't remember what it's called. Where you're like going down a long corridor and it's a rhythm, like music shooting game. What does any of this mean? This music, Jesus. I might just take the earphones out for this. Nobody play any sound effects because I can't hear it. That music is too annoying. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. Germinate? Is that the right word? None of these marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So this is one of those, like, we gotta find which one's the right. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A. It was kind of like if Doom, you had to perform every action to the beat of its soundtrack. Oh, okay. It's an interesting concept, doing it in first person. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain. In the fume cupboard, the ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissecting using your provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. That didn't really tell me how to dissect the frog, but okay. Dissect frog. Oh, that's where we get rid of it. Okay. Got seeds. So non-marked. Marked. Okay. That's how to dispose of ethanol. Exactly. Which is still a useful thing to know about. Froggy ethanol. Give me the frog. Put my earphone back in so I hear it. Oh wait, I need the scalpel. I thought I was just gonna dissect him here. Okay. What are you gonna do with the scalpel? Yeah, I am. I'll be the new lord. I'll do it myself. No, Ben. We need not see him now. Can I pet? Where's the cat? Oh, okay. That was gorier than I'd expect. What? No, I want to see this thing. No. This thing. No. This. This thing. What the fuck? No, not the door. This. How can you not? This shrink down, Ben. You push the button and they go whoop. Come on, Ben. Call yourself a Pokemon fan. It's not one of these puzzles. Yeah, we know already. Underwater, but what do the numbers at the bottom mean? I don't know how much water to give it. Do I just want it to be equal? Or do I want it to be like 30, 50, 20? Wait, let's just add it up. 60, 90, 110, 160. Oh, okay. So, yeah. That sounds right. So we want 30, so we want this to be like this, and then this. So this gets 10. So we want this to be like this, so it gets 40. And then we want 20. So then we want this and this. Oh, so they're all just middle. Alright, that was a puzzle. Did it. Okay. So the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So then I gotta go, how many long seeds are there? So there's 2 long seeds. Okay, let's figure out where the long seeds go first. None of the mark seeds germinated in C. Oh, fuck me, this is... No green for Mark. So, Mark Long, no C. Right. Non-mark seeds failed to germinate in A, B. So no A, B. Long seeds go C, D, E. What? But the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of them. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Shit, you right. Run seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. So run seeds go in either A, C, or E. Well, actually, they'd go in all of those. So non-marked run goes in A or E. Only one of them failed to germinate on that last one. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate. Okay, so non-marked round goes in E, I think. Oh, okay. Non-marked goes in E. Right? Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A, okay. Long, no go in E. So C or D. Non-marked seeds. None of the marked, so going off of Ben, this one should be right. Think long, non-marked for C. Yeah, okay. So now we want marked. seeds germinate put in C. Ren seeds. So Ren seed go in A. Ren seed go in A. Wait. Ren seeds. This one has to be C. Because round fails. Wait. Fuck something. Right? Because Ren seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. So that means round has to be A, C, and E. We know about E. I think we know A. None of the marked seeds. Oh, wait. Wait, why? None of the marked seeds work for C. So it's gotta be this. So maybe E's the successful one in that case. So when the striped seeds, so D fails, which means that this is right.
Or Benny Gumdrops.
The really freaked me out there for a second. Wasn't that it was loud, it was just kind of unsettling. Round seeds in B and D failed. So I did it. I think I figured out 2 of the steps and winged the other 3. You've sown your seeds, alright. Tempt me not, thought.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Did create many a seed. I hate that the seeds are still in my inventory. Red, blue, I guess green and yellow. I can't go to this side. I want to go to this thing. This thing looks cool. I can't. I don't know what it does, so we should just leave it alone, okay? Good at it. Oh, root. Oh, we haven't done anything with the root yet. Also, aloha, Lida. Maybe root go in here? I think the top looks like some sort of industrial strength. Pulverize some root. I don't know why. Snort it. No, Ben. Oh, 10 parts water. Okay, that's how it's supposed to figure out to multiply it by 10. Remove specimen. No, that's the frog. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Is that okay? Where do I get water from? Has this already got water in it? Oh, it does. Silly me. What?
Fat clit.
Shannon. And you better be. You better be fucking sorry. Try not having again, little mixies. I hate this music. Liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has been done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Do I have ethanol? Oh, wait. Can I get ethanol over here? No. God, this room navigation is really confusing. I accidentally muted my... Good job. You missed it. In the tank. Yeah, I got it. Did I miss any endings? Yeah, we got the true ending, but you missed it. So now we're just playing through doing any of the puzzles we missed. So there's a lot, surprisingly. How very funny. I am the funny man. First step was just to take, wasn't it? Oh, take it with an empty capsule. Green. Green, green. I can see something in there. It's easier than explaining. Oh, fuck me. Katie's right, you did miss Lord Hoppington. He's dead now. And, he was a frog. So he did miss Frog. Guanin? Guanin's an animal. He got cut. Yeah, Dio fucking cut him open. And, if you're asking about my exam was piss easy. Hideo, how's your exams going? Are you finished? I know Shannon still has one more on Monday. But outside of that, I don't know about anyone else. Oops. Aideen, Gwerksha, and Thyman. Thyman? Thyman. Had one yesterday and have 2 more next week. You have 2? In 1 week? I had 1 overall. And that was too much for me. It takes so long, it's horrendous. Mine only took 2 hours. And that was like the normal time. I had 2 this week too. Should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. H is connected to a C. This took 4.5 hours. Damn. Press the A button to grab a row, then move it to with the left stick until the letters match up. What do I want? I want the A's to be connected to the C's. How do I... AT. Okay, I was looking at this and was like, this is impossible. ATGC. The lecture I had for this week's exam deliberately made the exam longer because of the extra submission hour. Pretty sure mine didn't change anything. I just had us write a Word document. We had to draw diagrams, which people were like, do we just, because it was an open book exam, so we were allowed to go through our notes, and so people were like, do I just copy and paste the diagram, or do you want me to draw my own, because I'm just copying it from the thing, and it's not like a complicated diagram, it's 4 boxes drawn, like, with an arrow between each box. Let's just bring my, how does this work? So I want it to be like, I don't understand. What the fuck? What? So if I move that, it undoes. Okay. I thought I was lining up outside of the boxes. But why when I move one does it move another? Is this what chemistry's like? Maybe like here. That fucks that up. So this here, which fucks this up again. It's just messing this up even more. Wait, this one can move on its own? Why? Well, then this should be my starting point. Okay, wait a minute. Where's my finishing point? This row is attached to 2 lines for some reason. So this should be my finishing point. So I go CG, CG, Yot, and I go with this one, and I line up. Here we go. This, this, and then I go here. I go GC. Sorry, biology. Is this what biology's like? You want a treat? You're a turkey. What? You guys just match up the letters? Madness. And kill frogs? I missed out. Well, that's gonna be the answer, ain't it? Yeah. Sun, sun, sun. What's the last one?
Fat clit.
Whoa. What's the 4th capsule? Is it this thing? What does it matter? Oh wait, this thing no. Is this thing all we do? DNA stuff. I wonder if we come back to this one. It's like, what the fuck's this thing? This thing has to be something. Look at it. That caused some sort of pain to shoot through my body. Yeah, that one kind of took me somewhere. But I swiftly returned. Alright, I guess we just take the answer. Also learning about the double helix and looking at the differences between species. No, biology, not veterinary, Elida. This power it holds. You forgot A. A fat click can do that. It's the power it holds. No. That's veterinary. They're completely different things. I mean, ask Shannon. Then why isn't it called being a biologist? And you don't work on plants, so obviously it's not biology. Or do you work on plants? Ambidex keys. Ooh. We're gonna get to choose whether we ally or betray Dio. Plant vet. Pff, imagine. Well, they don't have a way to cure cancer. And that's not got anything to do with vets. Dogs don't get cancer, silly. Maybe it's Brazilian. Damn, man. Fucking flaming them. Okay, come on, Sigma. You're not a Vetilida. Oh, Jesus. They did say that, Ben. That's pretty weird that they said that, and then they didn't know what it was. I was thinking that same thing. I was thinking the same thing, Ben. That's the only thing I was thinking about. Definitely not cancer. Anyway. My granny's name is Molly. So is my cousin's name. But she's named after my granny. Although my granny's actual name is Rosemary, but she goes by Molly. I don't really know why, but that's just something she does. Master of Escapology.
Hey, hold on a minute.
She's an old lady, Shannon. She's not a dog. Jesus.
There's
Bit of
something.
respect.
I guess there's
she's
a couple of
racist.
things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Could be, Ben.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
How does that
Yeah.
work? But can we make
Probably
more
copies
axial linear?
IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Obviously inside the guts. Jesus, come on. Instagram girls? Clover's eye, okay. Sometimes she has a bit of a stroke during her sentences, but she's fine for the most part.
Oh, good one.
She's probably gonna have one now.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Jeez, Dio suddenly cares. He was right, of course. I wonder if Dio... I hung my head in shame. I wonder if Dio's gonna activate the things.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense.
No, it said it makes more
On to
of
the
the
second
IG
issue.
stuff.
Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Sigma what, dude?
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there in the label. Excelavir. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Idiot guy? The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Is he gonna beat the shit out of me? Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives, dude?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
How many points are we on?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. Just tackle him, or we risk breaking the vial. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and
Also,
take it
he's a
back by
circus
force
freak.
if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
See? Come on, Shannon, use that fat skull ears.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here.
Has he been
I hear
doing this
one
in
word
all
about
the
it,
other
and the next thing
timelines?
you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
At this point, fuck you. Just
That's
kill
not
the kid.
fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Really, your leverage is
So,
I'm gonna kill the kid.
what are you gonna
but,
do?
Like, you kill the kid.
Ready
and
to
you
promise
die.
me you'll pick ally?
Nobody's gonna side with you. Stab Quark is a power move. Exactly.
Sigma!
Sigma what, bro?
I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
What?
See you chumps later. I'm
I
really
guess
looking
Sigma
forward
what,
to
bro?
the next
Doesn't
round.
make much sense either. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that'll mean I'll get
but that means
penalized. Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will.
so you're going to die to save his life?
Yeah, Dio
That's-
not smart.
Why
What
would
a
you do
fuck.
that?
Unless Dio allies, he might just be guaranteeing himself an ally. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone solution. Conclusion, sorry. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. I just fucking left. Dio will kill me. Didn't he say in a previous timeline, he was like, there's no way I'm gonna kill a guy. That's just unnecessary. Something like that. Big emphasis on the think. I don't think Dio will kill you. John, to be honest, there was little emphasis on it. Women don't think. You don't think, you twink.
Amdex gate has been opened.
And Dio's done it. He's gone and
45 minutes
fucking done
remain
it.
until Amdex game
Is Dio
polling
just
closes.
Japanese for asshole or something?
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Italian for God, Jesus. I glanced around the warehouse. I forgot how big those were, and prominent. As was Phi. 2 milkmen, go comedy. Where's Tamioji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then.
Right.
It's a real shame we don't have any antidote.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here.
I mean, no.
I hear one word about it.
Right,
The
Dio?
next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
What a confusing scenario that would be if Sigma was like, yeah, there was, and then Dio just whips it out and smashes it. Everybody like, what the fuck, Dio? Just has to reach into his pocket and be like, yeah, you said it. I said don't. Psh. Side me Clover bitter lip.
I see.
Decided to go with you. What the fuck, Richard? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us?
Yeah, if he
We still
betrays
got
us,
about
he's
40
stupid.
minutes left until voting ends.
Which is why I want to ally
What are you
to
gonna
see if
do?
he betrays us.
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show
What's
you the way
what the
then.
fuck, Richard?
That would be wonderful.
I get that it's a vine.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and
What the
Tenmyoji found.
fuck, Richard?
Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Then I shall take you there.
Farewell, I guess.
What about you two? Where are you going?
See if the robot hand can be stabbed. Yeah, see if we die. I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing. Give him that antidote I don't have.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on.
Be like, I know you got
Show me
it.
that journal first. Dio
gonna
told me
punch
about
you.
it. You wouldn't
you
tell me
speak
anything about the
Portuguese.
lab except that you found a journal with his words. Some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. How big are your pockets, dude? She kind of flipped through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one. I'm gonna punch you if you speak Portuguese.
This is Latin.
Oh. Well, I guess we did pre-establish
Yeah,
this.
with time and a dictionary. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
It is not
Looks like some
dead.
kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
Might be. Hey,
I can
it
understand a
might
little
be.
of
Try
it.
to read it first.
Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Just read it out loud, see if you summon a demon. Fi started to leaf through the page again as she spoke. Dude's pockets are not that massive. Not that massive.
Wait,
Can't hold a whole book
I can read
in
this
there.
one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6. Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
She's just winging it. She's making it up. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates at a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 squiggly line bracket 1 line 6 bracket comma, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or squiggly line 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, the patient infected with Radical 6 will feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. 2 plus 1 plus 6 is 9. Never noticed that before. Where's 2 plus 1 plus 6? Where's 2 plus... Oh, the page number. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse of to the taking of a power. The squiggly line, I know. I know math. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be referred to it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah, I know, Elida. Honors math student right here. Come on. You can't really code without knowing math. The exact well, you can code without needing to read. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is another thing figuring, I can't read it that fast. It's psyching me out. Fuck. I'm going back for it. This isn't what I want. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not related. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. Herculean's the other kind of squiggly line. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail.
Fuck her right in the pussy!
Rude, Shannon. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. If I could be making this all up. Exactly. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Us? No, we got squiggly at one point, didn't we? Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Do you think Kay has the antibody? The fuck's this music? Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. We slit our own throat, dude? Did we? I forget how that one ended. I remember going squiggly at one point, though. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive this. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of time. Jesus Christ. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Another case of me reading and not intaking any of that. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. When did this get so dark? What the fuck happened? Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. Kanye West is president. The iPhone 37 has just released. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. The American salute has now been changed to the American dab. Thank you for the 13 biddies. Oh look, oh Lord, please let there be some future depressed. That's a lot of information. How did you know the Latin for that? Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part.
Poopity scoop?
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually
Obviously,
develop a
if Kanye West is
powerful urge
president.
to commit
Come on.
suicide.
Use your fucking head. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
Little kid's got a knife.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
And
What
this
do you
drawing
make
of
of
a
that?
penis. It was very detailed. It also looked like it kind of had a vagina underneath it. So like a vagina. Worrying, but creative. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it. Oh, I pronounced it right that time. I
Exactly.
said it in something in my
But
head.
in the
went,
journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
That sounded good. Excelavir. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not.
was written
Anyway,
before
moving
years
on.
existed.
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Quark's been infected though, right?
And maybe the
no,
virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute.
Bad.
If this is one of those shelters,
Muchos
a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
Why is
Like,
Alice still alive?
Maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us
I
sleep
mean,
for
Quark
years,
didn't
maybe even
react until
decades.
this point in previous
While we were
timelines,
sleeping, the
right?
pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
Flower in her hair, it annoys me. Alright, Shannon. It says the one with pink in her hair. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke
Right.
us up.
It's all just speculation, but
Doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started,
Yeah.
right? How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this game is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Guys, my reading is
yeah,
just
you're right.
top tier. See? See, I had my eyes closed, but I managed to read that.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
If I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Were you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
He's dead. And with that, why didn't Sigma tell Phi just then? Thank you, Kitty. She was gone. Why wasn't he like, oh, also, Dio's a total asshole. Don't trust him. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. Monkey go to infirmary. Oh, ha.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Oh. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB games was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's, I guess. Is it really at stake if we've already decided to let it die? Those infected by... yeah. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. What are we thinking? Are we gonna ally or kill Dio? I mean, betray Dio. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep whatever. was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Axelavir. Hope Dio isn't willing to let the child die so he gets the extra points. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if we did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. I think Dio is going to ally with us. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? Also, I want to see what happens if we ally. I think Dio will ally. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Sigma. Sigma what? He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting this child live in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That just means you need to shit, dude. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. Punch it like a zombie? Good one, Shannon. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Poof, poof, poof. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex Game
Bretonian
closes.
Noises as he beats
All
the child to
players,
death.
please enter your votes. If no
Guys,
vote
I
is
do
recorded
exactly.
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Why don't we just get a bit of metal to
Looks
stick
like it's
between
almost
the
time.
watch and our hands?
You two should head back.
What about
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you. Nothing, I
we
suppose.
can ally for us to die.
Just
the only
means
way
I
for
lost
us to
that
die is
round.
if we ally and Dio betrays.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I
Stupid
picked
bitch.
Betray and they chose
Imagine being-
ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
Exactly, Ben.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. All of their mouths are weird, Shannon. And I know
Of
why.
course. You worry about yourself.
It's because their mouths don't go inwards.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. JPEG tongues? They don't have tongues. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Boobs. Where's Dio? Not quite everyone. Dio! One other person was missing. Where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
Has he already gone in? They're all closed. What a loser. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
He went in, I guess. Is this the first
Exactly.
time we're gonna go into an AB room that isn't the far left one? That bastard. Probably been worried I might try and take the Axelavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what. What? Why are you driving this so hard? You're making me want to choose betray. Part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
That was terrifying.
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Scary.
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Why can't he?
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I vote we betray.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to choose Betray. Really keep the tension up, you know? I sighed to myself and headed towards the door. We don't let the child die because you think Dio was an ass. I don't think Dio will smash it. Well, I want to see him smash it. What was the other reason? I had another reason, but I've forgotten it. I guess we have to do it at some point anyway. Exactly. What was the other reason? I just thought of another reason that was like...
What are you gonna do?
Don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Fuck the kid.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now.
That's another reason.
If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points. Huh?
Oh. Oh, you bitch. Fuck. Like the child.
What? No, that's not...
I don't think he'll kill the child.
I didn't even realize that until you brought it
It's
up.
not gonna smash the vial.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio
That
was
would
going to
require
pick
too
Betray.
much animation
That's who
work.
he is.
I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get the medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. I don't guarantee that. Plus, how the fuck are you meant to deliver the ball after already telling everybody you don't have it? That's a fair point. Just be like,
Fine.
hey, look what I find.
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. Bonk. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her back with all my strength. She slipped and fell and cracked her skull against the wall.
Ow!
I then proceeded to stomp her skull until it was soup. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Some of them like it. You're the one who tried to trick me. That wasn't really a trick.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
You're really building up for me to choose ally here.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Why doesn't she want us to die? I'm not sure. That's a good point. I gave my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Death for us. I don't think we'll die, which is why I picked it, because this keeps everyone below 9. Because he'll pick allies, so they'll be at 8. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Robohand to the rescue. Huh? For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go! I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Sigma what? I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. What's Robohand, Ben? Oh. Son of a bitch.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now
you
be
think it's gonna
displayed.
inject into her Robohand?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, Kay did it too. What the fuck? -1. Oh lord.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Hey, look at this. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. You guys are blaming Kay. Alice might be on to... There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Oh, whoa, bro! I blinked and my vision started to blur. Whoa. This is radical. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. I I need someone to
Sigma!
drug me like this, because I
Sigma!
want to know how long I could
Hang
stay
on!
awake. You know that thing when they give you the laughing
Sigma!
gas and they're like, count to 10.
up!
And you're like,
Sigma!
1, 2,
Oh,
and you're
no.
gone. I want to see how
no,
far I can count.
no.
Trying to open my eyelids, we're like trying to lift sheets of lead. Well, we don't actually know if he's got a robo hand. He just bleeds white for some reason. My hands had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. What about Kay? Damn it. You keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last. He looked like he had big boobies there for a second. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just give me the medicine. Hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean
I know,
he
what
has
a
it
prick.
right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna get it.
So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Hot. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
Yeah. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. Of course, I was drugged, so it just bonked off my face and fell to the ground. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass ball to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right.
Whoa.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Doesn't look like she has pockets, but okay. Beat you to it, Ben. Bitch. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
Man, it's really taking restraint not to make that stupid joke.
First, is the sofa real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubo-curarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
"9 minutes. Once the Sopro was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. Relaxant? Relaxant. Relaxant. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I'd be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Well, I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. What? Not dead. Not end. To be continued. Lock number 3. Alright. This looks like we're gonna... Dio... It looks like Dio is gonna kill Quark here. And then we're just gonna be fucked. Oh, wow. Do you think Dio is going to ally with us now? It seems every time, every decision we've made, they've always picked the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Looked away before you can make eye contact. Dio.
Sigma.
That was Dio.
Why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio.
Listen, Clover, after I
As
learned
soon as
how
he gives
easily
us
I
an
could throw
opening,
you about the
we
place,
take it.
I realized maybe
And
there is a reason
I'm sure
to live.
Alice will help us too.
You tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway,
like a fucking
let's go check the
anime version of
results.
that girl. We never addressed that in the other one. Whoa. Unexpected.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, the hell is this? Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark? Jeez.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. Planned to kiss me. I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket. Brought it up. threw it to the ground. I'm an adult. I don't need your charity.
What are you doing?
Best.
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Is this... Is this about the...
Hold it.
He's gonna kiss me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
What do you mean this isn't the time? Oh, Kay's making a run for it, isn't he?
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door.
No!
What?
Suddenly we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. So that's us, Phi, DOK, and Clover, who have all in separate timelines attempted
What am I
to
doing?
leave everyone else
Well,
behind.
that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Clover's in
fucking
fairness
kidding
was
me?
forced, but she
I
still
assure
left.
you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
No, I mean had 9
That
points
is why
at
I
left.
intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Yeah, but we weren't a robot.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
Oh, fuck.
She
yeah,
has
I was
collapsed.
thinking she was
But
missing
you needn't
from
be
the last
concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself.
I didn't realize her
must take my
sticker was
leave.
missing.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door, just as it closed. I'm still laughing. That's gonna get me laughing for a while. He just... I can just imagine him just like
The
eating
number
popcorn
9
while
door
watching this,
has
and just the
closed.
bits of info. He's like, wait, what?
This
Like for a
ends
split
the
second,
nunnery
he
game.
believes that it says Dio
Thank you
kissed me,
for your
and he's like, wait a
participation.
minute.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Fucking K ditched us. That wasn't even a proper ending. What denotes a proper ending and like a character ending? I guess finding a lot of info about the person. It's fucking hard to make it out sometimes. You keep the same tone and inflection. I'm just reading it and I'm thinking this would spice it up. I can't read previously. Well, one of these is not real. One of these is not a real choice. I guess we'll go through with Quark.
No. I don't think so. Were you even listening?
No, to be honest.
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Don't worry about what that said. I had two other choices, the blue door or the red door. Go through door Tenmyoji. Isn't this the timeline we started with No. Yeah, this is the timeline where we started with Tenmyoji, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So we're just spending a lot of time with him.
But I picked Betray last time. Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that? Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Right.
I'm going.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. Which one should we
That
take?
seems like kind of a silly question.
Well, we're not taking the left one anyway.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Kay left, we
This
lost,
thing here's
so
got a
now
lever, but
we went back.
Maybe that does something.
And we're going through a door with
Why don't you
Tenmyoji.
pull it and find out?
Right.
It's like one of them opened. Wow.
But only one.
Oh god,
Why's
she's having a
that?
stroke.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Yeah. Peck. The peck room? What? The Physical Education Center? The pretty evil corridor? Or the possibly evil Clyde?
The doors said
Well,
PEC.
Forget you
Guessing
heard
it's
that.
not
That's the
for
name of one of
working
my
out,
players in Blood Bowl. I already said, probably evil Clyde, possibly evil Clyde. Private
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it
Hold
say?
on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat
Hey,
suits
fuck
to
you.
prevent infection.
That word is difficult, good sir. Private ecclesiastical commode? Prepared emergency chocolate. Easy. Private ecclesiastical. Somebody gave me a sound
The
clip of
PEC
that
will not
word.
function unless all occupants
I
are
don't know
wearing
how to say
appropriate
that word.
protective equipment.
And if the sound clip is a rickroll, I demand compensation. They're trying to say the air right there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
I
It
think it's
has to be Radical 6.
I'm glad they came to that conclusion. Oh man, then that news article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past, I swear. I'll kill you. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Alright, wait a minute. Wait, well, Ben sent a clip of him saying it, I assume.
Ecclesiastical.
What the fuck? That was so quiet.
Ecclesiastical.
Ecclesiastical. Why do you know how to say that?
Ecclesiastical. Ecclesiastical.
What the fuck does that mean?
Crush my cock with a rock? I must.
Scene changes aren't
Maximum
working.
I must endure. Okay.
Look at this.
here we
Jane
go.
Ryder? I don't know Jane Ryder. Get out of here. Checkmano was there. I don't know, man. Brain made that sound when I looked at it. So you don't actually know if that's right pronunciation. That's just your pronunciation. Come on, game. Load up. There we go. I deem that adequate compensation.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
Don't question it. Sean's cool. It changes, alright? I have like
Getting that room
50
to decompress is the
screensavers.
only way we'll get outside.
If you remind me at the end of the stream, I'll show you my folder of screensavers.
Have a look.
It's hard to
See
get
that
good
lift over there?
looking Attack on Titan ones, okay? It's okay, I get it. He's a sexy drawing. No, he's a horse. Come on, Shannon, easy joke. John Horst. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Ooh.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Want to exchange your pressure
No good. This one's locked too. Nope.
Not the 2015 attack on. What are you talking about? Let's go put on those suits. Come back here and try the door again. Is that when John Horse was a big thing?
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
God, I never noticed that fucking bunny in there before. That's horrifying.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Man, this puzzle room is 2 rooms? They're breaking boundaries. He sees. Terrifying. It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah. A fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? It's just screwed with us. Bastard. Bastard. She's a good day. What are you trying to do? Use X. Remember, it said something about something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Can I look down? No? Okay. Hell? 25113. What these 5 cylinders are about. Press the triangular buttons above and below the columns to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate. And press the yellow button on the right. Huh? What? Oh, there's probably a place that associates these all with numbers, right? Looks like it. This does? Nah, this is way too readable. Capture tests these days are AIDS. I fucking hate them. They always make the 2s and the 5s look like S's. They just look the same. Would have been cool if I got that though. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not. Here we go. Wahoo! Do you think because this is 2 rooms, it's going to be a hard puzzle room, or do you think because it's 2 rooms, it's going to be way easier? Should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Let's do it! Will they hide the player models now in order to hide the fact that they changed them? Will they just show the characters not in the outfits, or will the characters have actually changed outfits? Lock in your answers now, folks, for the chance to win 1,000,000 respect points. They did not change outfits, they just kind of put a filter over it, which is kind of weird. There's the symbols. When I read it to you, oh, okay, that's the manual. Another piece of paper in there has some sort of drawing on it. Alright, weird. It's called a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. I don't know. Sure hope Quark's alright. What did you think of that right now? Those lockers just reminded me of him. He's loved hiding in them ever since he was this high. Tamioji getting stoned with his kid. Right, weird. What the fuck's this? Oh, I thought this was a toilet seat. Don't find a power button. Me neither. With this cord coming out the back. See? Yeah, it's a USB cable. Think we're supposed to plug it into something? Probably a USB port. What these are about? I think they mean something. You convince the kid to play hide and seek in the women's locker, and then you pretend to be the caring adult coming in being like, oh, sorry, my kid's just... Sorry, I'm really gonna have to check every one of these changing rooms for my child. I just don't know which one he's in. No. Don't put on clothes.
Fuck her right in the pussy!
Some kind of scanner, if I'm right. Maybe I can tell if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. We already... No, we didn't go through this. So many. Oh, I guess that's 9 hazmat suits. Guess we go back down. Handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings. Oh, like Among Us, like wires. I'm doing wires in PEC. What is it? Pressurized equalization chamber or something like that? Pink to orange, yellow to green, white to black. Pink to orange, yellow to green. How do I get yellow to green without cutting anyone off? You are AIDS. No, that... Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pink to orange. Where does purple go? I guess purple goes... Wait, that's outside. Can I just connect any of these together? No. Pink to orange. Yellow to green. go, it seems. Yeah, that confused me. The fact that there was just 2 that don't do. Weird. Oh, number on bench. Okay, well. Tablet. Come on. Just a sand. Oh, okay. Six 634125. 634125. Let's not worry about that. Let's get the key first. 634125. 634125. 634125. Nice. Nice. That's a big hairy boy. Oh, you so hairy, boy. You hairy. Call him the big fur now, but it hurts his feelings, so decided to stick with Sam. 634125. What do we need? We need 25113. So cylinder, 2 arrows, star, yeah, star, arrow. Two arrows. Star, arrow. No, did I get that wrong? 25113. Alright, Sam, start making such a fuss. Having a great time scratching his ear. Oh, no, that looks like it was right. Oh no, 3 is the, oh, wrong arrow. Said the wrong arrow. Ah, God damn it! Get the fucking do the thing. Thank you. Cylinder. 2 arrows. Star. That. Hey, look. Oh. Alright, time to find out what the small key's for. Actually, let's find out what the tablet is for. Oh. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Just the screen to begin inspection. I guess I need to find a child-sized suit. I don't think Clover counts as child-sized. But hey, maybe she does, eh? Ooh, you know, having a stroke. God, terrifying. Please don't look at me. Key. What do you say? I think I found a bit of shit between my teeth. Not actual shit. Not actual shit. No. No. I think it's a nut. Like a beach ball. It's gonna pop at some point, right? Well, this cable is red. Good job, Sigma. This door? Whoa, come on. Oh, I know what the keys are for the lockers here, stupid. Now I can't tell if I got it. Man, I need like a toothpick. That'd be cool. Damn it. It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. That's why she wears such little clothes. There she goes. The hell was that noise? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. Clover, what have you done to me? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. She won't budge. Choose the panel. Remember, like you did to get us out of here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit, damn. I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. How do I equal? Oh, over here. Watch a fucking Jesus. Is that how pressure works? I don't... Is it? I think it is, but... Bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something, it gets puffed up like it's gonna pop. Same sort of thing. Does that happen? Why does that happen? Guess, but this is because... Is it because it's getting sucked out because there's less air up there? Interesting. Well, next time I climb Aragon, I'm gonna take a balloon. With me. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please write additional power. That's that, I guess. Air expanding, I suppose. So this. What do I do with this, though? How do I get the power on them? I mean, power box, but he go, that no power. Someone else in here for power? Yeah. The Clover. Probably whatever is behind Zero. You don't need to yell. These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How would we have been able to talk to each other after putting them on? Oh yeah, it gets that excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. Is there something underneath that thing as well that I didn't notice? Tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. What's that? What would I pop it with? Piece of paper in here. paper. It's just like the one I find in the manual. Oh no way, it's a little different. Picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? Just show it to us. There are color circles and they're connected to other circles. No, she's making sense. Yeah, but we don't need that yet. But surely we can't do that yet, right? Yeah, it won't work until we repressurize. Can you do anything with this? She's sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. Thanks, you're so fucking useful. Just pop them with a key? Oh, okay. Terrifying eyes. What do I do with this? If it's here, then it's probably one of them. No, the damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back for it later. He exploded, I think he bent. Well, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? What metal plate? Bent a metal plate? Need a bomb to get through it. Oh, this is seemingly the one he bent, okay. Laser emitter? What? What the? Okay, well the yellow one goes here, obviously. Purple one go here. One go here. Take this off, does it go away? It's not how power works. You don't know that. There's two yellow ones in the first section. A goddamn trick puzzle. Yeah, it was. Piece of shit. Is that the first trick answer there was? is a long ass room. Yep. White to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green. This is it, right? Unless I forgot. Did I forget? Yellow to pink. Oops, I did forget. What's yellow going to? I've forgotten again. Yellow to pink. Okay, that's right. White to purple. Blue to green. That's there was a puzzle in the first game where Clover got separated as well, and we had to communicate with her through a glass wall. That was the one with Lotus, Lady Lotus. Hey. What do you mean? We were in that situation because of you. There's a box. Wasn't it like ethanol table? What are you talking about? Wasn't it like... I think I'm getting it mixed up, actually. Was there not like a dummy that they were doing surgery on or something? I guess that other one's the child outfit. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. Find a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Paper with colorful shapes. Weird. Science boy bursts into flames. What? Can I take this? Oh, that's cute. Okay. There was a table she had to clean with ethanol. I think there was a dummy too. I vaguely remember a dummy, but I might also be getting it mixed up. I remember there was a puzzle room with Akane and Seven that had it, like, we had to construct a dummy. The hell does Science Boy bursts into flames mean? You reading some headline? It's like a joke headline. That's surprisingly serious. Two dummies in the way had to add up or something. There were 2 rooms with weird dummies. I knew it! Listen, the one thing I can say for certain is the room where we got separated from Clover was the room with Lotus being a hacker girl. I think. Okay, maybe I can't say that with certain, but I can say it with relative certainty. I just said you're sweaty, bitch. I need to combine these. Them colors on its tummy is probably important, but that's probably for the secret. That was Hacker. The one with Clover, she names it Science Boy, and it gets set on fire. Ah, okay. And yes, it is the one with Lotus hacks into the Matrix. Yeah. And Junpei's all like... he's pawing it at her boobies. Dude, it's like an Among Us! Ah! I was in medbay! Oh, my dad's dead! Hey. Also, that's not a child-sized outfit. That's a baby-sized outfit. Oh boy. Zero says. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait, I think I know. So, is it, we count up how many, so the number 1 is how many of these colors show up, the number 2, why is that cool? Huh? So, light blue, red, dark blue, yellow, pink, black. Pretty much all the colors show up, right? So that would be 6. Unless there's... You have to trace the path and see what color it makes. Huh? We have to trace the path and see what number we make. Oh, I understand. Where's light blue? So light blue, red. Well, if it takes 6, that's probably 6. Does it end on dark blue? No, it ends on black. Where's black? Yeah, it's probably 6. Okay, I understand that. 5, so blue, green, black. That's it. What is that? Is that 2 or a 5? It's a 2, right? Wait, I can just use this to find out. And there's a pink and yellow. That's 3. Okay. 2? 2, 5. What? Let's do 3. So what about this? 1. There'd be 1, 1. 1, 7? No. 1, 7. Star, moon, star. I'm not gonna remember that. Let me try it again. Come on, you silly Billy Ben. You figured out how to do it, but then you didn't do it. No, Ben. 117 is Master Chief. Zero is Master Chief confirmed. No, he'd never do that, Ben. Where do we get the blue? Oh no, it's just, yeah, they're both there. Moon, sun, star. Damn it. Moon, sun, star. I put it in the wrong spot. Stars over one. Explains why we're in space. Yeah. We're on Infinity? No, that's not what it is. Is he called Infinity? It's not. It's the one he wakes up on 5. It's not Pillar of Autumn, that's the first game. Maybe it is Infinity. What secrets we get? Research journal. Just pictures? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm in files. Maybe game 1. Each player must choose. Okay. Machine used by the participants. What? How do we go from hazmat suits to scotch? This is the secret. Root beer. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as a black cow, okay? Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Oh, adorable. So cute, so cute. So, Kitty told me that if we get all these, we get all the secrets, we get like a secret ending. But that the development of the third game got like rushed or something. So the secret ending does not canonically happen. It was like hinting at events that don't actually happen. Star, moon, star. Star, no shit, moon, star. Map? Okay, this is like the 7th or 8th time we've looked at that map. So I'm just fucking, I'm skipping through. I'm fucking fed up. Got a memory card. Not stick, it's a card. It goes into the AB machine. Dedoy. Well, I'll find something to stick it in. Goes in the AB machine, doesn't it? Who was in this room previously? I know in the Clover timeline, somebody was in here. Yeah. Oops. Key. Memento Mori. If the 9th lion clawed the cat or something.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
There's a bunch of shit through that way. No way. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I was looking at one of the white doors. Go pee-pee. You guys watch the stream and behave while I go pee-pee. I'll just let the game play.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Let's go.
What the fuck, man? That's disgusting behavior right there. Lucky Rachel wasn't in the chat, otherwise she would have had a fit with your antics. Dio's on his... God damn it, Dio. Oh, Dio. Look at this. Facebook is suggesting me so many friends. That's 2 separate friend suggestions from Facebook. I don't know any of these people. Wait a minute. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find out what people were waiting for us. Nope, I don't know any of these people.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Also, Tenmyoji's not gonna go into the AB room. He's gonna stick with Quark, so we have a chance to get a free betray here. Which is only
dear.
fair.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going
He's
to
on
tell
6
me?
on this timeline, yeah, because he betrayed
Well,
us.
you see...
So we'll soon be tied at 4. That's a net gain.
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Laboratory.
Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's radical
So it would
6.
seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. This pup's being a weirdo. Come on.
Right behind you.
Let's go. Damn, Dio must have been intimidated by Kay and Alice.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but
Oh, you know
the
what she's
worst is
picking
over.
at? I know what it is. But it's like a 6 month joke that I'm prepping, so I can't tell you guys. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. So they cured him. Quark has been laid out on a crude cot, and he was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Masturbate. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Stop up.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir.
What'd I say?
Now that I've administered it,
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things were looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quirk was safe. Oh no, wait. He's dead. He's not breathing. Temioji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hand. Well, we don't know if he's done it in any other timelines. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
Well, he
He's
didn't
still in the
necessarily go
warehouse.
through a different door.
Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here.
Yeah, we went through the red door. He went through the same door. No. Dio went with them. He went through the red door.
We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty
No.
warehouse.
Whatever. They went through the red door, so they still wind up at the other place. So Dio and Kay were the ones to open it.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room.
It's nearly then when Tenryuji suddenly spoke.
You know that memory card we found?
Yes? This thing? I reached into my pants and I pulled out my cock.
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
I apologize. I went somewhere
What?
with that.
You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles.
That's not a memory card. That's
Yeah.
my penis.
He's right.
Gotta insert what I've got.
There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one, too.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think about putting it in here. I thought it was gonna go into the AB machine, because isn't there...
Yeah,
There's a red
I want to see what's on it.
blue, green slot. I'm pretty sure there's a blue one as well. Slip the card into the slot next to the screen. Alright. Sliding in cards to the slots. No sooner had I done that than the image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we
Audio
turn up
jungle.
the volume a bit?
Then I tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Too many screen words. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Oh, is this going to be like the voice modulator or something?
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well,
My sweet,
I gotta be honest,
succulent voice.
it's getting pretty lonely over here, too.
Wanna
Feeling
fuck?
kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but...
28.
Sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
If we're on Mars, I'll consider that the moon. That's good enough for me. I'm fucking calling it. We're on the goddamn moon.
Gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off.
Get that
you guys?
credit card ready, boy.
Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
9 people at 3 separate tables.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed
Earth?
6 billion people.
Are you
Is this
there?
like the next game or something?
Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit.
Gee.
What the hell happened in there?
You've gained which character? Luna?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
I got only friends and shaking heads in response. That was either Luna or Fi, but I can't really tell. Pretty sure that was Laura Bailey. Yeah. Tenmyoji, long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
I
think we'll be
Did
on
you know
Mars
that
by
the government is
2028?
developing spaceships
I don't
with
think so.
particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test.
Half.
They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women.
Nevada.
They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what, we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah,
Why is something like that here?
don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project. The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun.
Alright, let's not
So
compare
unless we've got some sort of
conjunctions, okay? We
relay,
don't need
there'll
to
be a
talk
period
about
of
which
time
ones are
where we
better
won't be
than
able to
others.
communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation.
We're on
All
the
we know is that's
fucking
when it was
moon.
discovered.
Or Mars.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
T-Man. Something about how she didn't just kill 6 people, 6 billion people. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Who's a T-Man? Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke. We're in Nevada.
The truth
Nevada was
is,
the first
there's a
game,
chance a virus escaped
Wasn't it?
from the test site.
A virus? Chris? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
We're not gonna be in Nevada again, are we?
Fell apart.
That'd be kind of a lame. What'd I miss? What'd he say? Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. That's a good line. Saving that one in the memory banks. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. I got kidnapped on December 24th?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, but the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th. Oh. I thought it was New Year's Eve.
Me too.
Back my internet cut
Christmas
out.
Day.
Everybody
I was
stopped having
kidnapped on
fun.
Christmas too.
Only a third of the deaths
Clover and I were
actually
taken 3
Radical
days
6. The
earlier,
rest died
on the
because of
22nd.
collapse of society.
Yeah.
Fucking losers. Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? The thing's from the future.
You see...
Did I miss anything? Yeah, you did. Confirmed? Well, not confirmed, but
10
it's more likely
minutes
now
remain
that we're
until
on
Ambidex
Mars.
game polling closes.
That's not a joke.
All players,
Yeah.
please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically
Yeah, it's
ally.
also possible we're in Nevada. Nevada
We're
was
out of time.
possible
We need to go
beforehand,
back to the
Ben.
warehouse.
I'm saying it's
Don't
now
care.
confirmed.
I need more than
Mars
10
is in
minutes to
the-
explain
the
everything.
possible
Half-assing it
results.
is just gonna make you more confused. Now get
Now,
moving.
how about time travel?
That's
We
enough.
did kind of dip our
Shut your
toes
damn
in
hole
time
or I'm
travel.
picking betray.
What are you saying
Hey,
to me,
come
sir?
on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark.
The
He seems
one
to be
time
doing
he
all
doesn't
right.
go back to Quark or stick with
I'll
Quark.
stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
If you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Timioji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. We dipped our toes in time travel in the first one. Why'd he go from horny old man to grizzled to hardy, angry at the world man? Because his grandson's dying. I mean, not dying anymore, but leave the disease-riddled woman with the child
Yes.
voice.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he
I
has
don't know,
to
it
say
didn't
later.
sound like Luna.
I'd
okay?
rather
It
just
sounded
get
like
it
the
all
same
out in the
voice
open
actress,
now,
but
but
they
there's not
could've
much we
just
can do.
reused her.
Let's get going then.
I think it's more likely that no, there was a voice we heard and she was all like, I've killed a bunch of people, and it sounded like Laura Bailey, so Ben thinks it's the same character. I don't know if so. My assumption for that is that that's actually the next game, because obviously there's not 6 people dead here. But I'm not sure.
He has gone into his
Because
AB
it
room.
also said that it was
Already?
3 or
Indeed.
it was 9 people sitting at
Then
3
he opened
tables.
the first AB gate, right?
Which,
Of
from what
course.
I know about the other game, everybody separated
bad.
into groups of 3.
I won't
so
be able to talk with him. This
that's
is going to
another
limit
reason
my
why I'm going for
choices.
that.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Vi and Luna will be penalized.
So you have to pick
I don't have a
Betray.
choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
We
Even
did
if
that
you
in a
ignore his
previous
age or
time.
condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
But if you vote to Betray, won't you...
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
You would have 9. So Kay's suddenly not desperate to go. Did Quark get the drug? Yeah, he did. Don't tell him. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second floor right. Kay and Alice gave Quark the drug. El drug. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Please, please, please don't pick Betray. Promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. In the AB room already? Yeah.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you. And why is that?
I'd never...
It's easy for you to say, whore. Think about it from me perspective. Yeah, why would he care, Ben? If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
That won't work.
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on Earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh,
But we're not
as
on
if.
Earth.
In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
Oh.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until.
Well, it's mostly this timeline.
polling
Like how we
closes.
spent so much time with Luna in the previous one. I think it was Luna.
Looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tammy, you just Kurt, nerd, and into the second AB room from the left. I guess we haven't had a route with Clover where we spent time with Luna. So I think we've done one extra room with Clover. But we have also gotten Clover's ending, which is the only person ending we've gotten. You're allied with him yet? Not this route. This is the second time we're in the AB
I wanted
room.
to ask you something.
Could
you pick Betray for me? I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground.
Because we're not
and that'd
on
be
Earth, man. I told you.
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely.
She has a convincing argument.
I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
That is terrifying, man.
Yep.
Suck my cock.
Anything.
Suck
So
my robot
think
cock.
carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
At least he doesn't have a stroke every fucking 16 minutes.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that
Fuck
old
her right in the
fart?
pussy.
Alright, Chen.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray. Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
Why is she suddenly a fucking
Even
serial
if I do
killer?
get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
No, would
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9
Furiously
points
sucking her
yet,
finger.
and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
No.
20 seconds
I
remain
refuse.
until Ambidex
It's a
game
very
polling
convincing
closes.
argument, madam. But, sometimes... See, there is a blue slot. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tamioji and pick Ally? No, she said never on Earth resort, didn't she? See? There's no way on Earth I'd do anything like that. Come on, Bang. Keep your head in the fucking game. Would I betray him for Clover and then sex?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
So, in this one timeline, I had white goo on my hand, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't cum. In the end, there was only one possible answer. I don't want your opinions, Clover. You said you'd listen to me. You don't need to talk back. I'm telling you, it wasn't cum. Ally should never listen.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2
No, we're
of
not
the
going to
Ambidex
recreate it
game
because it wasn't
will
cum.
now be
Alright?
displayed.
Listen to my problems here.
Please direct
Listen.
your attention to the results screen.
But what if it was cum? Look at how thoughtful Tenmyoji is. Whoa. Dio the dickhead.
Points have
Jeez,
been
that's a lot of
assigned
eights.
or subtracted accordingly.
Alice
Please
is
check your
unconscious again.
bracelet
Shit.
to see your
Why is she unconscious?
updated bracelet points.
He really went for the double kill. Yeah, he did.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Shannon, did you see the other timelines with what Kay did previously?
Only did what I said I would. I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I think Tenmyoji's cool. I'm really curious why the old lady's dead. I felt myself smile and a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased. Close your mouth, lady. It
That
won't be
was a
used
bad
today.
choice, Sigma. And
Are we
after
gonna do
I
some
told you
bullshit?
I'd listen
The
to
only option
anything
for
you
use
said.
was betray, so obviously I betrayed.
Oh well, whatever.
Are you saying Dio will do that? She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would.
Why did you go into the
Wait,
room before?
where's Luna?
You got a chance to
In the
talk to
infirmary,
her,
looking after
rather
Quark.
than just being like, hey.
Is that where Alice went too?
You'd think
Alice?
you'd want to choose betray.
No, she went
because
into one of
it's
the AB rooms with Kay.
Dio, dude.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Oh, she's gonna kill
She
herself.
left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
Can you two
Oh,
still
no.
choose out?
Fat clit.
Man, what a pair of
Radical
bleeding
dude.
hearts.
If you say so.
Odd progression.
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Bruh.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Went, uh-oh, oh no, fat clit, radical dude. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game
Welcome
will
back,
be
Amber.
the star round. Star keys are required to
This is the
open
first time
the
we've gotten to
gates.
star keys. I think it
There
is.
is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
But we know something happens. We're not going to get to a puzzle. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to
Okay, a
play
few
the
times,
AB
but Alice
game
always
any number of
performs
times.
fuckery here.
If I understood that announcement correctly, that
Are you
is.
talking about going loopy? Because she goes loopy before this.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Alice going loopy's before we vote.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Oh, it looks like all the colors are... we know this already. Can we skip it? No. Oh, my controller turned off. Pretty sure it's after. No. Because remember... Oh, my controller's still... Oh, my controller's out of battery? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. My controller died. Because remember we got through one of the locks where we found Alice dead, but that was before voting. Dead battery up here. And I want to see if we can just look at the names of the thing. If it's like the search for Alice. Just a joke. Where did Alice go? There you go. Look at that. Quest a joke. No. Can I do that?
The three solos are red, green, and blue.
Oh wait, was that? Wait. Yeah, because that's before we go into the AB room and make the decision. Bitch. One of them uncompleted the third from the left. Because we haven't gotten through here. Can we get through here then? Oh, we can get through here. Because we know where the we know where it is now. So we probably can go back to that. I want to joke. God damn it, rights and lefts. I mean right. Third from the right. Oh yeah. You mean this one? I think you're talking about this one. Give the woman a joke, Michael. No, I refuse.
K's
I
red,
can do that.
Dio's green, and
It's
you're blue.
funny. That's your joke. You know how we group up. We make white.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're
Shannon's
white,
really
all of
coming
them.
at me with the.
I had a
with
good
the
look while I
queer
was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the
LGBT.
warehouse.
She tried. Alright, Shannon has made me physically. No, I don't want to bring this up actually. It makes me too mad
Yeah, I did.
to bring up on stream.
You're talking about the doors in the
She's
floor
just
B
going too
warehouse,
far
right?
with it, alright? I'll start swinging, alright? I'm not afraid. Queer LGBT. Yeah, that doesn't mean any conversation I have with you has to end up with Michael hates the gays. Temi OG yellow, me blue, go from one group. Oh, that hurt. Fi and Dio would form another group. Oh no, I can feel the hiccups coming.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know
The
for
gays,
sure what their
'cause you
colors are.
the gay. We
But it's pretty
established
clear
this.
they'll all be pairs, since none of
Try
the
not
pairs
hating
here
the
have a
gays.
partner.
It's pretty hard not to. When fucking breathing
Right.
is hating the gays, it seems. Shannon tried claiming my dog was gay.
Alright, what now?
She's gonna get a beating.
Got plenty
for
of
that.
time until those white doors open.
Actually, hate
I'm
the
gonna go
gays,
find
Mike. I'm
Alice.
sorry, but this is gonna work.
Of
anyway.
course. I'll come
I
with
hate
you
a
then.
couple gays, alright? Clever gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door, unsubscribed. Number one ally there. Ally. Okay, that makes more sense.
Do I really need to say it?
Cutie, in fairness, we're on the moon, so that should get you back on this side.
Yeah.
Give me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. Spelling is homophobic. There we go. Now you understand. They left only 3 of us, DOK and me, I guess? Give me a joke. No, not for 5 cents.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
The moon is gay,
Are
exactly.
you making
I don't
fun of
hate
me?
the moon.
I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
I refuse. With a lazy... Wow, how'd you guys do the same emote? With a lazy wave of his hands, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was
Hey, what is
following
this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Just tell a gay joke so nobody is happy. No, I'm not offensive. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through. You know what kind of jokes I need to learn how to make? I need to learn how to make them jokes that are like, how many X does it take to change a light bulb? Because those are like the hardest jokes to think of. That's like real comedy there. Coming up with a good one of those. That's layered.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Like, oh, how many cats does it take to change a light bulb? Tell a joke, you queer hater. No, you wasted money. Words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. I refuse. Oh, okay, well, for Hughie, do it for me. The room was completely empty. Gay. I edged forward and peeked through the partition. You owe 2 jokes. Now I only owe 1. If this is Shannon, this is Amber. Oh Lord. 2 jokes. No, a single joke. I refused Amber's.
Joke! Bitch!
Fat clit! There's a lot. I'm getting overstimulated. That's a good joke. I can't think of any right now. Yeah, fuck, there's too much pressure. To negate a joke? No, I owe 1. Give me a minute. Okay, I got one. I think I got one. I got a Sammy one. Wait, how do I need to be over here. Okay, there we go. There, I saved the punchline. Is my glasses broken? What a random thing to go. My glasses broken. Oh, and then I just went through my favorite shirt and I know did a little boopy, you know, and now the drain the gay on it fucking no. What did I say to Ben after Elida finally got violent with me? What did I say to Ben after Elida finally got violent with me? I don't know, why am I involved? Because it's just easier to understand. What'd you say? I said controller. Ben? Controller. Alright, well don't frowny face it. Yeah, that's better. Claps. That's what I want to see. Good prop comedy, 7 out of 10. That's
Forget
all I
it.
got.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Gotta challenge myself. No, that was it. Why is this going in a blood bowl? Oh, this is probably just Shannon confirmed.
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Oh, here's a video from Shannon. Alright, well you guys all get to see this.
I asked her to leave.
Bird noises till you give everyone their joke. Well, Shannon did herself a favor by not putting her face in it. You know it's a video, I can just put it away.
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
There's a cooldown on the sound effects.
Why are you here?
I think No was a really funny
Arrested
joke.
what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. See? And you show my face.
Any idea what you're talking about?
Rude.
I'm getting older, and it's not what it used to be.
Why are you all
forgetting a lot of
rioting?
stuff lately.
Keyword simulated. Yeah, true. We're something already. We're so much told me to tip. 10 minutes to tell it all. You like cock now? I do.
You really sure you want to know?
That's a good point, Shannon.
Maybe
I
I'll
should
tell
show
you
that
and
instead.
then you'll regret it. Maybe
Shannon, if you
you'll
don't
wish you'd
stop
kept your
rioting,
mouth shut.
I'll show it, okay?
Just think about
I
all
have
the
it right
hopes you've
here.
got for the future and all the happy memories of your
All the
past.
screenshots are
What
just
if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever
seasoned
believed ring
with
hollow,
pictures of Shannon
and the whole
being
world
free?
just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a
You
threat.
still owe a joke.
Being honest here.
No, I don't.
Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Alice is dead. Before I could, fire exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. May I humbly request a joke? You need to redeem it. You
Good.
silly Billy.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Dead.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Just say she's dead. That's the same place she died in last time as well. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt at each other, furiously ripping our clothes off. Maybe she ain't dead yet? Yeah? I don't know. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I don't think I've been alive since you hit affiliate. That's a shame. I've got so much now to offer. If you subscribe, I make a special sound effect. I added the other 3 as well. Rory, Shen, and Rachel. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next, although I didn't test them all, so I don't know what they sound like. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest.
Sweeney has arrived.
That one's kind of quiet. Last time Walter was here was Secret of the Old Clock. Oh, you mean they missed the entirety of the captive curse? Unfortunate for you. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Don't know any of that. Lucky you. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck. Those hopes were dashed. Can I skip this because you've seen it before? No. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman.
Combs is here! Hey! Combs!
Okay, that one's amazing. I think that's the one. I had something completely different planned for that one. And then in the moment, I did that. And I was like, that's too funny. I was gonna be like, everybody be nice to Rory. But then I did that instead. I think you can hear him eating something.
Oh, Fat Spyro. Fat Spyro funny, Amber. Amber like Fat Spyro. He has small head but big body. He fat. Fat Spyro funny.
I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest and my stomach lurched. We're just staring at our tates right now. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists and took a deep breath.
Combs is here! Hey! Combs! Woo!
All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark.
Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus.
I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. I should probably change. I don't think I will change because I'm too lazy, but I should change Katie's one to a Nonary Games reference, but I'm too lazy. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The look they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. that's the biggest text wall I've seen. We should change it. She'd love it. Yeah, but I'm lazy. An unsettling silence filled the room. That involves replacing it, and I guess I could just change the sign file.
Who did
Yeah,
this?
that would do it. That might break it. It's a good
Say something.
Nonary game.
Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
How many points
Then
would it
what
take for you
happened?
to do my homework?
An accident?
Well, it depends on what
You
your
think a
homework
scalpel
is.
just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Could've.
Cool it, kid.
You did it,
They don't
didn't
know
you?
she did it herself.
You
Yeah, she
nuts?
didn't. They don't.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that
She
she
really hit the
was
quiz
murdered,
and won it.
that doesn't necessarily mean
there's
the
like
killer was one of
there's
us,
like
does it?
Wait a
Venn
minute.
diagram.
You went into the AB room with
Like,
Alice during the last round, didn't
intersection
you?
of hatred.
Something happened in there, didn't
Very
it?
small. I have no,
No,
idea. And
nothing
I could
happened.
not tell you the last time I
Don't
slept.
lie to me!
Sounds like you have nothing
There's
to offer
no
me.
way Alice would just run off like that!
Those
She
are bits to do
wouldn't leave
someone's
me.
homework on the street.
Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
I mean,
She...
knowing Walter, it's
Hey,
probably like
Clover.
music or something,
Don't you
which
think just
you don't want
assuming
me
Alice
doing your
was
music
murdered is
homework.
jumping the gun a little bit?
Oh, crisp tenor.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
You don't know that. You're not a doctor.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this
What,
wasn't a
Cord
murder.
gets out of this because he was
Clover,
unconscious?
please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or
Money
I'm going to
for
kill every
1,000
last
bits.
one of
That's
you
good.
bastards!
That's better than
You're all going to
7
die
€7
just like
for
she did!
500 bits? No, it's not. Never mind.
9, 8,
No, wait, that is
7,
better. I'm
Clover,
not sure. I'm confused.
6, 5, 4,
Clover.
3,
No, that's worse.
2, 1.
Is this like the Alice ending? I'm gonna be annoyed if this is the Alice ending. I'd rather get Taco Bell as my final meal. It's 16 euro. That makes... Beyond the moon, boys, death.
Fat clit.
Yeah, ineffective. Suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her.
Fat clit.
You failed again. This is
What are you
breaking
doing?
a lock, I think. Clover, listen to me. Wait, we're just continuing with Thingamy dead? Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She killed herself. Oh, okay. Took her own life. Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kind of sus. Now we broke the lock. I just got
No
an
way she'd
achievement.
do that.
I can't believe it's not murder. We saw Quark try to do it.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
I'd say if we got to this point without having the previous
I
timelines,
did hear someone come into the infirmary
Of
right after
Alice.
the AB game ended.
killing herself,
Was that
we would have
before I
also
showed up?
suspected someone else killed
Yes.
her.
I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
You're a liar. You killed my friend.
Then why did she do it? Why would
She's got a
Alice
friend
kill
there.
herself?
Probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's
But
what
you
killed
just
her.
said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof,
The book. Ah, that's why we needed the book. It was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay?
Journal? Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
He did, but like, you find a dead body, you're not gonna go, oh, this one person tried to kill themselves.
Sure.
Like, last we saw of her, she was fine. We saw of her, she was fine. Kay saw her acting weird, but who knows what Kay's up to. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. How'd that go? It's going good. I mean, you know, we didn't get killed, poisoned at one point. Dio's a bastard, but outside of that, we're doing okay. What pockets, though? You're the one that said you could tuck things under your boobs, Shen. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise. For now,
yeah, it is Latin.
It's really bugging me
but
that
translating this is impossible.
Passed through this lock.
It's full of words I've never heard
go
before.
Back and find out
I can barely understand any of this.
Buck.
Huh?
Clover. 216. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know?
I am a psychic.
Wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I am a psychic.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Morphogenic fields, yo. Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Copernican.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Don't make us listen to it again. Don't. Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus. That's one of the easier ones to recite. One of the symptoms, yeah, we know. Can't skip it, but we know.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Hoodie. That one's hard. Such weird inflection.
Sweeney has arrived.
I didn't think Shen would want anything big, that's why that one's kind of quiet. A sickly silence drifted through the room. I'll read your message in a minute. The newspaper article and the recording of the conversation with Tamioji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. You should stop eating apples so a doctor might be able to check you and get you help for your hatred of queers and women. I ate an apple today, so you're right, maybe I should stop. It was the first time I'd eaten an apple on its own in ages. Maybe all quarantine. Nah, not all quarantine, that's untrue. Maybe since like the summer. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything. For several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. And it's not queers and women, it's queer women. It's an intersection. Specifically Shannon. You should call my dog gay.
We've got a problem.
Saving
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
I demolished that apple. Only 10 minutes. It's not terminal, he didn't fly
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
I didn't.
Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Dog is gay.
So she was a magenta pear, just
Get
like
rid of
me.
her.
Just now noticed that, did you?
Silence her. As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pockets. Can't prove that he's not. I can prove you
What
wrong
color
for
is your
saying
bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover.
Just being a joke,
We need
bitch.
to go.
No.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
We're moving
I'll
on
figure
from
out
Alice
who
dying.
Zero
Yeah,
really
this
is.
is interesting.
I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
I refuse.
So it's like Zero killed you.
Shannon, that's not a punishment to me, that's a punishment
promise.
for you.
I'll avenge you.
Yeah, but it was a case of we found her dead and we panicked and we, whatever, fainted. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. Whereas in this timeline, it was a case of we found her, Clover had a breakdown, and we were able to calm Clover down and piece things
All right,
together.
we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Fat clit.
Ineffective. Cork's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Not exactly leading by.
Fat clit.
Once again, ineffective. It's only increased by 10 seconds every time you call the dog gay, Shannon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
There's an attempt at a rise against the streamer here, and it's not going to be
Combs
effective.
is here! Hey! Combs! Woo!
I typed that out and was about to send it when you did. You know, they say great minds think alike, but idiots seldom differ.
Quark, you're awake.
Fools seldom differ.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just woke up. Hey!
He's
where's
back.
everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
Queer hive mind? Disgusting. Temioji's entire body shook with emotion. Oh? He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. Man, I thought that sentence was gonna end like 30 times before it did. We traded child for bitch. Could silence them forever if it comes to that. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Temioji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Nice frogs there, Katie.
What's wrong?
I forgot
Are
what his
you
voice
okay,
sounded
Grandpa?
It's
like.
nothing.
We've heard him once today.
Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Okay, this gets creepy if Temioji turns out not to be his grandfather. Temioji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Ah. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism. Stoicism? Whatever. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Are we with both of these guys? Still, Temioji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone.
Fat clit.
You failed. I'm immune to it now. At last, Temioji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So,
All Temioji
how are
knows
you
is
feeling?
be horny,
Really?
be angry, and look after
well,
Quark.
okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
He horny, he
No,
attack,
no.
but most importantly,
You're not sick. If you feel
look
fine,
after Quark
then
back.
you're fine.
Huh?
Give the woman a joke. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
Shannon.
sorry. I should
Everybody who
never have
asks
gotten
for
you
a joke
involved in all
got a
this.
joke.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Asked for a joke.
Are
in
you
the
sure
appropriate
you're
manner.
okay?
I'll say.
So, where's everybody else?
all
Mr. Sigma's
dead.
here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Sigma what, bro? Dude, if he said looking kinda sus, I would have thrown this controller against the wall. Gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temioji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Make me laugh, funny man. Request a joke. What did the doctor say when they found out that that the kid had some severe mental problems. Well, what did the doctor tell the parents when he learned that the kid had some severe? What did he say? He's kind of quirky.
Okay, that makes sense.
Quirky. He's kind of quirky. It's a sexism, bitch.
That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these
Doctor
white
says that
doors,
his name was...
when are they gonna open?
Fuck. Just got fucking sniped. Well, we've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good.
Topical quirk on screen. Funny
We need
play
to
on
hurry.
words.
Come
Say
on.
8 out of 10. Thank
How
you.
do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Jesus.
Okay, we're going.
What a weird thing for the doctor to tell the parents. His name's Michael. Yeah, I know that. Well, I thought by telling him his name was Michael, you'd piece together that he has severe mental illnesses. What? His name's Michael. Give Amber her joke. I gave it. Her joke was no. It was funny. I laughed. Just bad taste. Where'd you come here? Did you come here expecting good taste, Shannon? It's not a joke. It is. It is. I'll fight you on this. Die on this hill. If under the 1,000 points then. No. I think I can. It was pretty funny though. The joke's still playing out, which makes it the greatest joke of all.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
I can.
Chromatic doors have
Much
opened.
like the joke, I refuse.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Interesting.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
Does that mean, like, if Shannon eventually gets VIP, can I just refund her VIP and be like, no. I refuse. I'm coming to your house and holding you to honor the contract. I'll fight you, and
You're
I'll
awake.
probably win.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent. I thought I would cry if you did that.
Huh?
If I did what? Kill the man? Oh no, refund your VIP. Okay. From Quark's perspective,
Anyway, there isn't
wow,
any
you
time
pathetic
left.
Blood Bowl team?
We
Alright,
need to
well,
hurry.
Jesus. No need to
But
go
there are
below
3
the belt.
doors.
Damn. Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it
Shit
doesn't
thrown at
matter
the
which
Bashing
team
Boys.
uses
I'll
which
have
door.
you know, they won their last game.
And we're taking
right?
the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss
Yeah,
the
that would be
extremities.
pretty funny.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
Have you know they almost made it to playoffs.
suppose
Exactly,
we
and they
could
had
go
a
with the
swell
one on
time
the
doing
left.
it. None of them
Is
died,
that okay?
right?
I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
How many games have they won now? 2-5, actually? Check your facts.
There's only one left.
The door on the
Two
right.
games. The 2 that mattered.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
They had a good time, right? They didn't. I said it many
Hurry it up,
times.
Vi.
Many times.
This thing's gonna close.
They didn't come here to win.
I know.
They came to have a good time. And kill. But killing that didn't really happen. So
It's
that's
time
a
we
shame.
were going as well.
Right. Sure.
But they tried. God damn it, they tried. Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
Don't
Chromatic
lead in the killing game.
doors
It's
closing.
disgusting, I know. That's all that matters. And Ben bringing up what matters to him. The playoffs. No, he doesn't have any of the brutal bashing boys. They're all that matter.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Bruh.
That's clit.
Or maybe not.
Huh? I can't win. I've
What
played
the hell
all
would
this
I
game.
know?
We've
We
won in
should
our
look
hearts.
around. If this really is
We've
Zero
won the game of
Senior's room,
having a
there
good
might
time.
be some clues.
I'm sure it's I got a whole team of those boys now. Now, I was put under a lot of pressure before the league started, and I like to think I've done what I had to do. You did good. Roombas. I have the power of queers, women, and Gen Z on my side. I have the power of God and anime, so I think I win. Gah! I don't have the stick he has. I used to have a pink stick, but I threw it out. We have girls, gays, and days. That's fine. If you don't give Amber her joke, I'm gonna send the queers after you. I will fight them. I fought a couple. Give her her joke. What do you have? Pride? Audacity, that's it. What if I have to get a call from Shannon? Anime is pretty strong. Yeah, God's not, but I think the anime makes up for it. So, tap. Is this our first room with Quark? Grumble, grumble. I doesn't watch anime, he's a liar. I'll have you know I watch Kake Guru. And JoJo, as much as I pain to admit it. Unliked and unsubscribed. How dare you. Could you kill Goku? I could probably. Goku sucks. He's got such a loser voice. Also, I can see there's more paint down here. No? Okay. Well, that's confusing. Why can't I go to this thing? Your characters are also strong. Well, they don't seem like it with how often they fucking die. Place the business cards in the correct order. By selecting one business card and then another, you can swap their positions. I guess I can give it a shot. We can take affiliate away from you. I don't know if you can. That'd be interesting. Joke, 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 joke. No. As are characters from most shonen. Homero, yeah, they are. Nobody stopping gold experience. I don't know what you're talking about now. Oh my god, okay. Swap these two. Oh, is it numbers I'm making? No, that didn't work. Wait, oh, it's because they're this way. So I swap this one with this. So we've got a 3, 0, 0. Are these letters? Boob? Book. Michael! And they spelled it right. Boob, no ban, you silly Billy. I'm too tired for whatever this argument has become. I just keep saying no and I'm winning. Book? Okay, this is the order in which the books go, I guess. How do I know the order's right? Three, 4, 3. Ah! Do I know if that's right? That looks right, doesn't it? Give me a joke. You got your joke. You refuse your joke, so you will be punished. If you remember her joke, Michael, it's becoming a hate crime at this point. It became a hate crime the second you brought it up. Couldn't it just easily be 4, 3, 3? Yeah. I wonder if it has to do with the names. That looks like it's off. Okay, it's definitely this way. I refuse. It also isn't giving me like a completed, which irks me. Oh, you know why? Probably wrong order. Something like that. Get it? Maybe you don't have enough information. Philosophy. Do they have authors on them? Oh, yeah. You're talking book on top. Great, now I get to fucking solve it all over again. No, that's not where it is. Right, I forgot. It's backwards. Fuck! Book. Middle down here. So this one here, this one down here. I'm just doing this to get it. What? Oh. Oh, right. Idiot. Fuck. Goddamn. How did I mess this up? It wasn't down here though last time. Why can't I just move them around from this side? I'll never drink with you again if you don't give me my joke. You're not gonna drink with me for another like 6 months, so you'll probably forget by that point. Can't rotate them either. How did I move K? How did Oh, because this is K. Idiot. Finally, fuck. Give her a joke, Michael. Joke, Michael. Joke. Nah. No. Execute. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Let's swap these around. Nope. Oops. These around. 4, so 3. 3, 4, 3. So now we want to just swap and put the book up top. Kate, Tony, Carol, Lola, Michael. Yeah, Michael book on top. I just wanted to do it first and then put it on top. It's going to be lackluster now if he does give you a joke. Yeah, I realized that during the spam. There we go. What do you mean? Can I just look at it? 3, 3, 4. How do I know? Book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with I know what a book is. Quark just has a breakdown. Like some people in the chat. How do I know which one is the 3? I guess I just sorted them. I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the barrier of business card said book 34343? So if this man already book 334. Oh yeah, I guess I already did that. But I could be wrong, Quark, you silly Billy. It's not a bad time to tell you there was directions for this puzzle. Yeah, I know there was directions, Katie. I solved it. Using said directions. You swap them around, and you get the solution. I thought the cork might be diamond shaped. Fucking like pink Pennywise is in here.
Fat clit.
I think you misunderstood. You see, there's this cat, and if you put it in a box, you can tell past decisions that impact the future. Execution is not a joke? What the fuck? No, he says it just means you won't do squat unless you mess with it. Alright, give it something else. Oh! Balloon. You want it, Quark? Ah, you got you, Ben. Pranked. Does this have a diamond shape? Suit yourself. That was a good one, Temioji. Right, loser. Can I take this stuff? Slingshot. Give me the... Yeah, there we go. Spear! Like some videos? Come on, dude. White thing, glowy screen, make puzzle. We get puzzle, we get answer. Come on, Sigma. Sigma what, dude? Yeah, it's the same one as before. Okay. Archives, world map, blue to white, yellow to purple, pink to green. Blue to white, yellow to purple, pink to green. Okay, I know how to do it, but I need to restart. Ah, fuck. I wanted to unselect that one. Here. Blue's inefficient smut time. I hope so. Let's have a look inside. What are you talking about? That Blue's inefficient. My first one? I was just getting the grass. The grass specific. $1 billion. Videos? Yeah.
Fat clit.
Failed. Shannon, stop having a conniption. Go eat chocolate and calm down. Alright? Women, am I right? Buying deer. Kill him. Can we take the antidote out of him? Unject him. I am eating chocolate. Why isn't it calming you then? Find instruction. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Well, that made it a bit simple then, didn't it? Okay, that makes it way Hey, Kate. Facebook just asked me to be friends with Kate. Except the only friend we had in common on Facebook, the only two friends we had in common is my ex and my ex's mom. So, I don't think I will friend that person. Yeah, that's maybe a yikes. It's funny though. What am I supposed to do here? One of the training machines you see on a late night infomercial. It's a facial recognition device. I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. Oh, idiot! I popped the balloon. Can I pop the balloon with the spear? No? I guess not. What happened when I did this? Might as well leave it alone for now. Is that something? It is. This looks like it would open, right? But it don't. Do I put this back on? Do you really expect something to happen? No, not really. Okay, so I gotta get in here to get this one. Oh wait. Made a parallelogram. What's that? I never looked at this thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Look no further than this machine that resonates with your own natural frequency, so you die and don't have to worry about the body image ever again. One-time payment at JML. It's like the Futurama suicide machine. Suicide booth? I think it was a suicide booth. It does look like a two-headed lion eating a hamburger. I'm hungry. Looks like it's asking for ID and password underneath.
Fat clit.
Rude. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working now. Guess we can't answer.
Fat clit.
I will put back clit on a global cooldown if you guys continue to ask for joke. Oh, I slide this into it. Can I slide the tablet? Tablet thin enough to go in? I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Tablet go in this? Tablet look like it go in this? No. Becoming immune to the fat. So am I. What, does it scare you guys as well? I never even considered that. I'm actually kind of lost as to what to do here. What does this mean? Can I just take this one out? No, I can't. Fier Perrins, 200-year-old reserve. Just crying right now? That's a shame. Just because I wouldn't tell a joke? Is it insensitive to turn that into a joke? Don't ban the fat. I wouldn't ban it. Yes? Well, that's a shame. I think we find out why they haven't shown up to a stream since the first Nancy Drew. Does not do anything? Red paint on the ball has something to do with the red section on the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter. Can't tell from here. Maybe if we look at it from another angle. It's a H. What do you mean from another angle? Through balloon? Pop the fucking balloon, my dude. I can't go to this thing anymore. No, I can't. What the fuck? What does this mean? It's a H, you got it. Well, this might be a solid line. I don't know if it dips. I'd be annoyed if there's something like above out of sight. There's so many things that look like I could interact with them, like this over here. Like this right here, it looks like I could do something with that, but I can't. Anything that fits into these. Okay, I guess I did have something that fit into that. He shall not confirm. Nice one. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Guys? I give it a face to look at. None of our faces worked. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it says that it needs to be a girl. Oh, and I'm the sexist one. There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Hey, Quark can decide that when he's ready. Draw a face on the balloon. Do you think, because all... No, never mind. Do you think we put up the balloon to it?
Fat clit.
See the redness through the balloon? Like the red lines. And that works. Balloon in armor. I mean, I can't do anything with the balloon. How long has it had that? What? Had he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh, yeah, I remember him looking at it in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. What was it a picture of? What was it a picture of? It's the old lady, the dead lady. What the fuck? Oh, there's something in there. Oh my gosh. The laptop's about to die. Yay. Hey. Shannon is gone at this moment. She left at this moment. Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Name's Akane. Yeah, I know. Been looking for her. So is Clover. Is that why he kept wanting to talk to her? Shannon, look! Because she's his... No. He's Akane's grandpa, is he? But wouldn't... Quark would know her. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. Oh, that's creepy. Temioji is Junpei confirmed. That'd be crazy. Well, I'm glad I looked at that. I wonder what I do with that. You must be feeling pretty tired, Temioji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old that I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. What's that? Maybe it's an watching us? It's a bullet. Is he Junpei? No, definitely. Definitely time travel involved, surely. I'm gonna fucking flip if he's Junpei. I just not see that because they were standing in the center of the room then. Duh. Where'd he go? What you need? I don't. Do I have something to come? I mean, I have the slingshot, but I have nothing to shoot with the slingshot. Do you actually have something to fire? Yeah, exactly. Mind bullets. From my mind vagina. Anyway, I figured that it'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. That's the key. Okay. Thanks, man. I guess I didn't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire. Nice aim. Thank you. Whoa. Nice cock. Got it right in the center. So I did. Anything in it? It's... Nothing in it? Okay, I guess not. Could he be Santa? No way. It's been a year. Clover's the same age. She's a year older. If they really do whip out time travel, I'll cry. I'll cry on stream. I'll be honest, I agreed to that, and I'm not entirely... Lever next to the chair. I'm not entirely against... There's a chance there is time travel involved. If time travel's involved, and we're not on Earth, then I'm okay. If time travel's involved, yet they kept us on Earth, I'll cry. I'll goddamn cry. Santa's on the run with Akane. P! Help. Looks like there's something on the table. Is there a battery? I'll hear that when I get out. P! The last one, Akane was literally the cat in the box, both alive and dead at the same time. I refuse to look at those until I finish this. Look at this. So I got the tablet turned on. Something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password. Is it help? Dude, this room, I don't know what it is about this room specifically, but I only needed like half of the puzzle to figure it out. Who needs solutions? Yeah. Moon, star, sun. What's the other password, do you think? What else can you spell with H-E-L-P? Now what could the secret be? Yeah. maybe the H is an I, so L-E-I-P? Pile? Sometimes it's just the solution backwards. What could it be? I figured it out because we got the H and the L and the P, so I figured this would probably... But I might be wrong. Maybe that's not an L, so... Oh, this is lit up. Do we just end it? Yeah. I think we just finish it. Whoa, this is the second last room? Excuse me? Moon, star, sun. Idiot. Moon, star, sun. The H is an I, the E could be an M, and L could be an R, and the P could be a D. So can you spell anything with that? I mean, it's too late now. Actually, it wasn't until I pressed that. Get it later? I don't think we will. We don't need to get the secret for the actual ending. There's just like a little like teaser ending for the next game, but it doesn't actually tease anything. Like it teases a thing that never happens because they had to change it. Like, say someone dies in this, the teaser will be, ooh, they lived, and then in the next game it'll be like, no, they actually did die, our bad. That's how Katie explained it. Well, that's not exactly how Katie explained it, but that's how I interpreted it. No point in shitting around. Go for it. Why are we looping back? Idiots! No, don't look back! I guess the doors are open, so we're going back to the AB room. Let's see if this reaches an ending. If we get to a decision, we'll finish there.
No!
That sounds good.
Damn it!
Damn it.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to
back.
be as simple as
You two
he's
go
a
on ahead
Kane's
to the
grandpa?
warehouse.
I want to come with you.
What if he turns out to be a pedophile?
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse?
What number was Junpei in the first
The others
game?
are probably already waiting.
5 or 4? 4-leaf clover. I think he was 5.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Sigma? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I watched them jog off toward the blue door. Or did he just say it wrong? You think he's Junpei? Why do you think he's Junpei? Then they were gone. What's he got to do with 5? I guess I should be getting back then. Shannon, his name's Tenmyoji. Connie and Sander were they? Not having parents doesn't mean you don't have grandparents. Whole in love with Akane. Are you, Ben? How many orphans do you know? We never learned Junpei's last name. Junpei Tenmyoji? Are you sure we never learned Junpei's last name? I stepped into the warehouse. I feel like the main character would introduce himself as a full name. Stepped into the warehouse to find the other teams, whatever. Kay and Luna. Is it darker in here? It looks darker. Fi and Clover. Dio. moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. The fuck, Dio? I don't think it's Junpei. No, I don't think so, and I'm afraid to look it up. Ask Katie. Katie knows. Junpei was his first name. Katie can just say, no, you didn't learn his last name.
Gate has been opened.
And if she says, oh god,
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What was the other thing? I thought of something recently. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin. Dio's just a dick.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Junpei's my dick, dude.
Yeah, where are they?
So then he should marry Sigma, so then Sigma would become Sigma my dick, dude.
And they'll be here in a few minutes.
I'm running out of funnies,
no big deal.
guys. I'm running out. The funny juice has left me. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Sigma dick, bruh. It would explain why he wants Clover to trust him so bad. Yeah. Well, just him knowing Akane would explain why he wants Clover to trust him so bad. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful, none of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Sigma dick, bro. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quirk were nowhere in sight. Who else is missing? Someone else is missing. Is Kay?
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting
worried.
worried.
He can't communicate with them if there's someone with more powerful... Oh fuck, wait.
Then I shall accompany you.
Maybe that's why he keeps the thing, because he looks at the picture, and that's how he can communicate with her, because he fills his mind. That's why he's talking to the picture. Oh yeah, I forgot Alice was dead. She's the one that's missing. That's why he talks to the picture, because he's talking to Akane. Oh my god, Ben. And then he can't talk to her now because there's someone with an even more morphogenic field power, which is us, which is why... I don't believe it, Shannon. I don't believe it. I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss
That
too
wasn't
long,
me trying to prove
or
it.
you
I
might
disagree.
become a
I know,
monster.
but you trying to disprove it helped prove it. Just because you're trying to disprove it, Ben, doesn't mean you gotta look at the facts. Why is he old? You know, why time travel? Maybe that's just how Junpei always looked, and we just remember him through foggy glasses. I mean, we were always playing as him, so we never truly saw ourselves through someone else's perspective. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Oops. Okay, maybe he's not Junpei, alright? There's a chance he's not. How did we go back through that? That's a one-way door. Hey, we did it twice. Just ignoring the laws. Could be him from the future come back. Maybe not. It could just be someone else communicating with Akane. No. It might... Oh, fuck me. It might be Junpei. Are they gonna be dead? They're dead, and that's how this ends. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Bad music. Oh no. That's like mysterious music. Picture's gone now. Tenmyoji and Quirk must have been here. Dang. I laid out the floor plan. The floor B plan. Look at how big it's making the arrows. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Oh, do you think we're gonna get back to the warehouse and everyone else is gonna have offed themselves then too? On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. You fucking idiot. Wait, how is there only... Oh no, maybe, okay. I just gotta point it out for my own sake. I saw that and was like, oh, only 2 more. This one as well is probably a white door, so I forgot about that. And then there's probably a bunch of secret ones that it's hiding. Oh yeah, I forgot Quark is cured. Might as well head back, I suppose. Did you see? Did you see the deer was there? The deer was up on the wall and it showed the E. I packed up the map and was headed towards the door. There was a light on where there hadn't been a light on before. The deer head was on the wall. What the fuck? What was that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. Yeah, we really left the deer alone. I don't even remember what deer you're talking about. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. Oh, it was in the locker, wasn't it? Silly. The machine was in arm's reach now. Time travel machine. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly.
So, you finally made it. I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
He's got like an eye patch. Monocle. Considered taking a swing at him, but I decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side. The fuck's this? This is a real anime twist. Sounds like K.
Things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited.
Time-traveled snake?
As
No, he's got his
the
eyes in.
information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen 2 things of great importance to tell you.
Why would he have an eye patch if he
I will
was
tell
blind
you
in
about
both eyes?
termites.
What?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
What do you mean termite
I imagine
time?
you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless,
Ben using his expert knowledge on Critical Role voice actors.
so I ask that you listen carefully.
Oops.
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan?
I've heard this voice in the game, but
Are
not
there
from one
termite
of the main
blueprints
characters.
detailing which room
What
goes
do you mean,
where?
in this game?
No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what
Yeah,
its
that's the only other person that's not a main character.
but a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
There's a narrator in Catherine? I don't
Now,
remember there
consider
being a narrator.
humans.
I remember the lady,
Why
the disco
are we
lady.
alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Oh, you mean the
No doubt
bartender?
you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say
I know who you're
humans
talking
are
about.
not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no
Doesn't he have
greater
another name?
understanding of our ultimate goal.
Bartender? Isn't he
You
like the
might say
boss
we
or
don't
something like
understand
that?
what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones
There's a lot of omnipresent detached voices in that game, Ben.
If we are like the termites,
Because I'm pretty sure it's very different from the one who asks you questions.
something of tremendous beauty.
Termites.
And you
I can't
are
mess my
about
hair
to
up, it's
catch
too
a
short.
glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
If you
Consider
leave
what I've said.
after this... Look at this room gonna be all...
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several
Yeah, I don't remember the one who gives you drink facts. I remember
realize
getting
this
asked,
is
please
rather
don't
subtle,
drink facts.
But I have a password for you.
But I don't
It
remember
is the
someone
password to
giving them.
disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are
The
you ready?
bomb?
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ.
Big questionable zombies really get jazzy. I have no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there was a bomb? Write this down. Oh, son of a bitch. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna confuse the hell out of myself by just writing big, giant zombies really get jazzy depending... DXR, I took a pig. Supposed to do it from memory. Experience ruined. DXR. Don't X-ray Roger. Okay. Or just don't X-ray. That's better. Doing xylophone rhythms. Too late. Don't X-ray. It's a good one, but I already wrote the other
this
one.
message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and then disappear. Joke's on you, he did. The hologram had disappeared. I need to get a new page, by the way. Look at this. Look at this mess. My page of notes. You can't really tell. It's full, and they're all just randomly dispersed about the place. Shit, I kicked the... Look, deer.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
When you really think about it, we
If
don't
no
need
vote
10
is
Myoji and
recorded
Quark.
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
And we should probably betray. Right? Because if we ally, won't Quark be over 9? No, Ben. Think about it. Use your fucking head. I think Quark's on 8. I might be wrong. But I think he's on 8.
Grandpa! Look!
Oh,
Mr. Sigma's
Myoji.
back!
Is he...
Took you long enough.
Is this not the timeline where we betrayed? Oh no. Yeah, no, didn't we betray him? No, this is the one where we didn't. We allied.
In the AB rooms.
and succumb to the seduction. That felt like years ago. What if we both betray?
Yeah.
That's how we stop.
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it.
No, we're not. He looks too cool to be Junpei.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch.
Oh, no, yeah,
so
we should
what do
totally
we need
betray.
to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose
I
Ally.
thought us
If you do
and
that,
Tenmyoji were on
it
the
doesn't
same
really
team.
matter to us what we pick.
So if we pick Betray, we prevent both of them from getting through.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
It's not a very convincing argument, sir. You must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That'd mean you'd choose Betray to protect yourselves. I'm fine with that.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
This is some reverse psychology shit, and I'm falling for it. Do this in both Ally. Everybody gets 2 points. You guys will be on 10. You guys will be on double digits. That's not gonna fit on your little watches. You don't want that. Which is great for you. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch? What does lurch mean?
I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us.
Also, if Junpei time traveled and is Tenmyoji, why is he so attached to Quark?
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose Ally. You promised.
Do we just finish out this timeline and go until we get an ending? It's getting pretty late. With that, and I only say that because I want to watch WandaVision, but that can... I don't know the relationship yet. Yeah, but like... How does he get this attached to some kid after time travel? This is the first time we've been solo as well. I'm exhausted.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling
Never's having a
closes.
bad dream. Pepper. Alright, we'll get up to the decision. I had a decision to make. Oh, I'd be that much closer to 9. That's not why we choose Betray. Choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. That's why we choose Betray. She have a bad dream. Betrayal seems like the safest bet. But
Please! You've got to trust us.
yeah, I mean, I guess letting the kid and his grandpa
gotta
get out of
choose
here
Ally.
isn't the
You
worst.
promised.
Even if they do stab us in the back. Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark. What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't push my buttons for whatever reason. My hotkeys are broken. So, we'll find out tomorrow. Tune in. Yeah. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. Because there's 2 games of Blood Bowl tomorrow, isn't there?
Next time on Zero Escape.
I'm streaming 8 hours tomorrow, most likely.
Fat clit.
Failed. They're ineffective. Alright, well this is just offensive. Unnecessary. Alright, I get it. You mad. You don't need to flip off me. That's just rude. I doubt there's anyone fun to raid. NHL, some Final Fantasy. Nah. Everybody wants to sleep. Let's see if this guy. Yeah, no. Joke. Yeah, you are a joke, Amber. You are a fucking joke. See you tomorrow, you big old fucking bunch of losers.
Bye-bye.